streaming. Alt-tab to VNyan. Align myself properly so that I'm not breaking my neck just by existing.
Nice.
Alt-tab to a doctor. No, I'm kidding. Alt-tab to a doctor.
We call that going. It's in real life. Going to a doctor.
Nah, I'm gonna Alt F4 on that plan, actually.
Was that too dark?
What?
I made a gunshot noise with my mouth.
Oh!
I don't know if you even picked it up.
Not really.
There was just silence, so I was like, was that too dark?
Tyler, we've literally made jokes about characters from Final Fantasy killing themselves. I don't think that's too dark.
I know, but I couldn't think of any other reason you'd be completely silent until seconds later when I thought of the other reason. Was you didn't hear me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, Tyler. I believe that, ew, walk? I thought that I could set it to run. I guess not. Maybe that's 8. Alright, Tyler. It's time for you. Actually, can you speak for me real quick? Because this seems loud.
Sure. Hello, I'm speaking.
Yeah, I can
At
stand.
probably the same distance I'll be from this mic for the rest of the stream.
For the rest of my life.
Have ADHD.
Well,
oh wait. Uh-oh.
I may have made it a bit loud there by accident.
Don't worry about me. I could have just volume on my end. Just.
It's not you, Tyler. It's my stream, actually.
I know, but like, I'm letting you know.
Alright, there we go. Alright, Tyler, why don't you give us the recap?
Fuck.
Yeah? What happened? Oh, and you know what? I should, post it in the Discord.
Oh, right. So, we finished with flashbacks in the last one.
I think we finished in flashbacks with the one before the last one. I think that's
yeah. I mean, like we finished. We like when we started last stream, we were finished with flashbacks and we were finally doing something.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay.
So we carried on.
Our wayward
we went to
son.
a village. Yeah, we found a village. There was this girl drowning. Am I skipping things? We did a bunch of shit in a tower, but that was optional, so I'm not counting that. But we did spend a significant amount of time fucking around in a tower. So there was that. But then
would
we went
you
to
like
a
me to
village,
start?
and there was this...
Would you like me to start you off?
No, I got
No?
this.
Okay.
So we went to this village that's like underneath a massive
it's a military
bad guy
base. It's a military base.
Bad guy base.
Yeah.
And we wanted to get into the bad guy base. Because
Sephiroth. We have a very clear goal here, Tyler, actually. I don't know why you're still confused about this. We're hunting Sephiroth. We're hunting Sephiroths. I was trying to do the hunting rabbits, but I couldn't do the... Sephiroth doesn't have as many R's, so it doesn't sound as obvious that I was doing the we're hunting wabbits. Like,
right.
Anyway.
The reason that I sound confused is because, like, yes, I know we are hunting Sephiroth, but that seems like a very broad goal, and I'm not sure why we thought go to that military base was the direct through line to finding Sephiroth. So I'm like, we are hunting Sephiroth, I am aware of that, but in the meantime,
because
we are going to this military base for reasons.
Because Sephiroth, we were sighted there, Tyler. That's what was.
So anyway, we go to this village that's underneath the military base. There's this girl that's there. She's playing with a dolphin. She's gonna show us this trick with the dolphin, but then a creature attacks her, and we defeat the creature, but she's like, bleh, like dead, but not quite dead. So we have a prolonged sequence of Cloud having to do CPR, but also not wanting to do CPR on a girl because they got cooties or some shit.
I don't think that's what it is.
No, because he was like, but she's a girl. It's like, fucking Christ, man. It's first aid, and like has to give a tutorial on first aid, even though being in the military, he should have basic first aid knowledge.
Absolutely.
Whatever.
Well, being in a good military. Well, okay. So a preface: no good militaries, but being in a military that isn't obviously funded by any. Okay. Well, preface: there are no. Fuck. No.
No, I know what you mean, but like being in a well-functioning military.
There we go.
Know. Like for its function, it is good.
Yeah.
And
that bit's
so
got me chuckling, I'm sorry.
He should have some first aid knowledge. So
I don't want to put my lips on a
him.
I don't want to put my lips on a little girl, bro. That's weird. She's literally dying, Cloud. Yeah, that's even weird. Yeah, that's even weirder. Necrophilia, ew.
And apparently no one else wants to just step up and do it. So, Grandpa tutorializes Cloud on how to do CPR in like a weirdly involved minigame. Like, are we gonna have to do CPR again later or something? Like, that's
Tyler.
The climactic showdowns. Like, we have to give
Sephiroth
to give Tifa CPR so she can fight with us.
Hey, Tyler.
We have to like slowly bring all of our teammates back to life with CPR.
Hey, Tyler, can I answer that question?
Sure.
No, we will never ever see that minigame again.
I figured as much, but I thought the image of us like facing off against Sephiroth in the climactic final battle, and Cloud having to go to each one of his teammates and give them CPR to bring them back.
Cloud, you will never.
It's a comeback.
Cloud, you will never beat me. One moment.
You're so fucking stupid.
Alright. Alright.
So we give her CPR, and the grandpa and grandma or whatever that taking care of her are super eternally grateful to us. So they let us sleep in their house for a bit, and then we got soft locked on one of them. So that was fun.
Yeah, I forgot about that part.
Yeah, we got soft locked because the girl was gonna show us
a new trick
how
with
to climb
dolphin.
up the electrical tower with the dolphin.
Yeah.
But it was timed just perfectly, so she ran into because some of the NPCs are randomly walking around in the background when we're doing conversation, and she ran into one of the NPCs and then couldn't get through her, so they just like janked out and we had to reset.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, she shows us how to climb up the tower, so we climb up. Cloud climbs up the tower alone, and gets up to the base and dresses in a uniform, and immediately gets like dragged into some shenanigans where he has to pretend to be a good little soldier boy and do the parade or whatever.
I just realized there's a chocobo, and there's a Moogle, and then there's Kate Sith's robot. Yeah.
Kate Sith's what?
Robot.
Oh, that's a robot?
Yeah, it's sort of. It's like a giant mechanicalized plushie that he controls.
Oh.
Like I said,
thought it was
Kate
just
Sith.
another thing.
No, like I said, Kate Sith. Oh, well, you thought it was a living thing. Okay, well, yeah, Kate Sith is just the little thing on top of it.
Yeah, no, I know the thing that was talking to us was the thing on top of him, but I thought the thing he was riding was also a living thing.
No.
Just a non-verbal
Okay.
living thing.
Okay. Anyway. But yeah, like, I just realized that it's got cuties.
Yeah. So we get dragged through the parade where we hear some rumors throughout the military about, like, some dark cloaked figure going through some shit.
Yep.
we also hear we also get a feel for the dynamic between Rufus and the general.
Heidegger.
And yeah, Heidegger.
Yep.
And we get on we find that all of the rest of our companions have managed to also get on the military base and are disguised in various ways. So then we get on a ship and we sail for a while, and when we get to our destination, we find that a lot of the people on the ship have been killed. Coincidentally, none of us.
Of course not, we're the party members.
Right.
We're the main characters.
Plot armor.
Yeah.
So, and we find that it was totally Sephiroth who did it, except like
Sort of.
kind of.
Yeah.
He doesn't recognize Cloud. Cloud tries to interrogate him to ask him what the fuck happened. Why did you do that? Why did I live? Blah blah blah. All the stuff that he wants to know. And Sephiroth's like, who are you? Anyway, don't care. I got Mother or whatever I was here for, and then clips through the floor and leaves.
Yep.
No, we do fight him, don't we?
We fight Jenova.
Him, but...
We fight Jenova for the first time.
Right. We fight, yeah.
And Jenova has that sick ass fucking synthwave boss theme. That is.
And we pick up the Freak Crystal.
Yeah,
after we do that.
It's one of my favorite boss themes in the game. Right up there with the man with the machine gun theme when you're playing as Laguna in Final Fantasy VIII. Those are my two favorite battle themes.
So, then we get off the ship full of dead people. And we're landed on, like, just some vacation hotspot.
Yep.
Rufus and Heidegger also avoided being murked by Sephiroth. And they just kind of fuck off. And then from there, we found the scientist dude. Again, had an opportunity to just kill him, but we didn't.
He gave us a hint that Sephiroth has gone north, Tyler.
Right.
And so we went north.
And then somehow we ended up at a Chocobo Carnival. I'm unclear
The
how
Chocobo
we
Carnival
get from A to B.
is north, Tyler.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, that was it. I was trying to find the connecting thread here, and I was like, there isn't one, and it's because there wasn't one.
No, there is. It's north, Tyler.
But I was trying to find surely there was something between us going from the tropical hotspot to Chocobo Carnival.
Well, okay, so there is one part that you missed. The town that is living on the edge of the gondola car that takes you to the Gold Saucer is this absolutely in the shithole pile of rubble town. And when we enter, they all see Barret. They all see Barret and just literally beat the shit out of him and tell him that it's his fault. And he's like, "Yeah, they're right. It is my fault." And you were wrong. You were wrong at the start of the recap, by the way, about being through with the recap, the backstories, because we weren't. We went into a short backstory where we learnt that Barret and his friend Dyne were like arguing over the state of Corel about whether they should adopt a Maker reactor or not, and Barret was for it because this is before his anti-capitalist days. And then they got the reactor, and then a week later, the Shinra Corps came and burnt the whole fucking village down, killed everyone, including Barret's wife, which is who he has Marlene with. Yeah. After that, we went into the Gold Saucer, where Eris was really, really fucking mean for some reason. And it was just, like, really sarcastically goading fucking clearly dealing with trauma Barret into, like, wanting...
Trying to enjoy the Chocobo Carnival?
Yeah.
Come on, Barret. It's only just all your friends that died.
So weird.
And Barret fucked off. And we haven't found it. We've explored every square except for one of them and haven't found him.
Ah, I wonder where he'll be.
Yeah.
We did some gambling for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
We fucked around with some machines.
Yep.
Rigged up some, what do they call it? Some scripts to win some.
I'm lost now. What?
The one that was arm wrestling.
Oh,
You
yeah.
tried to do a script to button mash for you.
I did. I didn't try, I did it. It worked.
Yeah.
But it was just not worth it, because all you do is get one GP.
Oh,
But-
and we met Kate Sith.
Yeah, or Kate She, if you really want to, like... If you want to be super pedantic about it.
Oh, we also met Yuffie before.
Oh, yeah, but
the
she's an
book, yeah.
optional character. Though, I will say, unlike some of the other Final Fantasy games with optional characters, they do a surprisingly good job of introducing her to cutscenes she could technically not be a part of much earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, yeah. What does Kate Sith have on him? Material.
I feel like if they aren't willing to just do 2 different cutscenes, one of which is like, if Yuffie yes, then, or if Yuffie no, then. If they aren't willing to just write basically 2 cutscenes every time, then they should just not make the character optional.
I think my problem with that is that they only have a limited amount of space. Oh wait, no, not make the character optional. Sorry, I thought you were gonna say something else. No, I think I don't know how many really old JRPGs you've played, like NES to PS1 era. But optional characters are kind of a staple of that era. It's something that got written out of history as time went on, right? But
Mm-hmm.
it's like a massive staple of old JRPGs. And also that's kind of why Final Fantasy IX sort of had one in Quina in sort of, because Final Fantasy IX was supposed to be a returned form. That was like one of its major marketing points, was it's like a Final Fantasy like the old ones.
Right.
And the old ones all had optional characters. It was just the thing. Final Fantasy VI, which will like be our next Final Fantasy, has like 6 optional characters, like a lot of them. It has many of them. A lot. Lots of many. I have to decide if I what version of that I want to play, actually. That's a question. Because, like, I have the Steam version that you bought me, but if I play it through Retro Achievements, I'll get Retro Achievements, which I value more than Steam achievements. What do you think? What's your take?
I don't know.
Would you be upset if I didn't play the one you bought, the Pixel Remaster?
No, I forgot I bought it for you.
Okay, but now that you remember, would you be upset?
No.
Yeah? Okay. I will play it eventually, because I also want to get all the Steam achievements for them as well. But yeah, it's just that, like, I value Retro achievements more than I value Steam achievements. Anyway, let's go to the Battle Square! Uh-oh, the happy, cheerful music stopped!
Oh no.
Ugh. Oh god, that guy just... Hmm?
Gotta say, I love the title of the stream.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
Do CPR!
Oh shit, who is voicing Yuffie and how?
I don't know. I think you were voicing Yuffie, but you could never settle on a voice, and you eventually got to Shaggy somehow.
Scoob! Yeah, because I'm also doing Red 13 as...
Because you tried to do Australian, but Lord knows why you can't do an Australian accent.
I don't know why. I grew up with British people watching American media. I didn't have any friends, like, in most of my formative childhood, so I just didn't have many Australian accents around me. Like, that's probably why.
I just thought, like, your parents?
No, they don't either. I mean, my mum died 8 months after I was born, Tyler. So I don't know what I don't even know what she sounded like. And my dad doesn't have a strong accent either.
Hmm.
But also anything I can do to not emulate my father, you know.
Fair.
Fucking hell.
Anyway, you eventually landed on Shaggy.
Yeah. How about we mix it up again today? I'll try again with the Australian accent. Wow. Why am I so... I've been doing this for 4 years and I still get embarrassed.
Break in with a crikey.
Crikey. Crikey. Don't just leave me. It's not even like
crikey before every sentence.
Yeah, you know what? That's how I'm gonna do it. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to do it. If I'm not even gonna try and do a girl Australia. She's just, even though she's like a 17-year-old girl, I'm just gonna be like, crikey, mate. Did Sephiroth do this? And you're Kate Sith. We've decided you settled on the Russian accent with him.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not him. They're all shot. Sephiroth would never use a gun.
Is it perhaps a machine gun bullet?
Hey, what happened?
You got fucking shot.
Man with a gun on his arm. Crikey, that's something! Hold it right there. Stay quiet. I know who it is. You remember him? I remember his voice.
I do remember him.
Did you boys do this?
No, obviously I don't have a gun on my arm.
No, it wasn't
I
us.
don't even think I have a gun on me.
Oh, I must have been wrong.
Hurry and run. Going to get ugly.
Hey! Oh, get them! Oh!
Do you remember this voice
I
now?
fucking love Dio's voice. It's probably one of my favorite voices I've ever done, Tyler.
I like how you got embarrassed doing the Australian accent, but doing the guy actively coming with every line is like, no, I could do this, no problem.
Not just no problem, actively excited to do it. Like, that's...
Eager, you could say.
Oh yeah, that's as far as you go.
Now there's another door back here.
Wait, listen!
Cloud. Oh, fuck. Spoke too soon about other door. Shit.
We got little clamps.
How good are you at fighting robot? Ah, not good.
One
Understood.
more to go. Oh. Yes.
I actually
Hey,
have a few people up my ass.
pay attention. There's no need to listen. Pay for your crime. Oh, right now, down below. Oh,
On your knees.
do it. Oh, yes. Whee! The walkthrough that I'm reading to play
I
this
thought
game.
for a second that Cloud said yes, and I was like, what?
The walkthrough that I'm reading to play this game, by the way, says it literally, like, hold on, let me get it word for word, because I really need to... Next thing you know it, you're in the Corel prison, a place where no one gets in or out. But we just got in.
We just got in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no one gets in or out.
No one gets out, you mean?
Or in or
No
out.
one gets out.
Or no one gets in or out.
Alright.
Crikey!
Well, we've gotten in the place no one gets in or out, so I imagine getting out won't be so hard.
Crikey, you okay? Where are we?
What does that mean? Desert prison. Corel prison.
A desert prison?
Yep. Natural prison in the middle of desert. surrounded entirely by quicksand.
So you remember the massive amount of quicksand in the overworld that we couldn't even ride the chocobo on?
You know how to get ahead in prison? Find the biggest guy, beat him up. Right now you are looking like biggest guy to me.
Oh, I don't know, you look like the biggest guy to me. Crikey, can two
I'm
of you just
tiny.
fuck already?
I am tiny. I am little guy. Look at me. You're going to have beef with little guy? For shame.
Jesus Christ, Tyler. But yeah, you remember how in the overworld there was all the quicksand surrounding the gold saucer? And the chocobo couldn't even walk on it?
Nope. But I'll take your word for it.
Fuck's sake, Tyler. Alright.
For most of the overworld bits where you're walking, I was reading another
Yeah.
page, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
I heard that once you get in, you never get out. But I did hear that it was impossible to get in, so... Rumors of being impossible to get out are looking less likely. But there was one special exception. Us, just now, getting in.
Crikey, isn't that guy Barrett? We had to go up
Well, I
Tyler.
suppose I'll go fuck
We
myself.
had to go up your up Cloud's ass just to get here. Barrett,
I don't know who you are. Nice to meet you.
did he really? Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
You are now looking like biggest man here.
Yeah, exactly.
Unfortunately, I don't think I could take you in a fight like I could Cloud. I could take you though.
I am only equipped with microphone and several pairs of dice. Did he really?
All right, I'm Barrett.
There you go, buddy.
Okay.
Oh,
Stay
Barrett,
back.
You're lying.
This is something I have to deal with. Just leave me alone. Don't mind the corpse.
It is one of your friends. Sure looks dangerous. I like dangerous.
This will certainly be a twist on the Russian accent and the character who doesn't want anything to do with anyone. The Russian accent on the character who is irreverently horny for everyone. Who is above age at least.
Irreverently horny specifically for Barrett.
Oh, you know what? That's even better. Crikey, Cloud, just leave him alone. I mean, he told us to, didn't he? And that's that, right? You know, I could do you for Australian accent if I have to start every line. If I start every line with crikey, that I can do.
You know, the in word to start an accent sometimes is a crutch, but like sometimes you need a crutch for an extended period, and that's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Always use your accessibility tools if you need them.
Two-faced.
Spinning too fast for me to see two faces. Looks just like orb of color.
So, Kate Sith has a materia that he came with called Manipulate. And when he does it, if it works,
I guess like keep Grobos.
sort of. Oh, Cure 3. It landed on the good face.
Okay. Thank you.
We were all full health, but that's okay. He has Manipulate. A lot of enemy skills the enemy will literally never use on us because they're good things. Like, the enemy would never cast fucking White Wind on our party because that's a healing ability, right?
Right. But you can manipulate them into doing
You
that.
can use the Manipulate. Yeah, you can.
Or
Alright.
you can manipulate them into using a specific spell that you're trying to enemy skill.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Neat.
But I don't care about Transform. I'm gonna take the materia off of Tifa.
Oh, right. Aerothan, Red 13. That's such a awkward name. Aerith and Red 13 are still up your ass, right? And Tifa?
No.
We didn't get, like, separated from them? They're just up your ass?
No, we got separated from them as far as I understand.
Oh. They're not just, like, with you but not in the party because you can only have 3 people in the party?
Well, yeah, that's separated, Tyler. That's what they're not with us.
But like story-wise, they're still with you.
No.
Right?
That's no.
What? When did we get separated?
At the
Where are
start
they?
of Gold Saucer, they just went and did their own thing.
Oh, so they're having fun right now and we're in prison.
Yeah, who knows?
Super cool.
Who knows? Cool.
We go somewhere and they're like already in queens of the prison. So they already found the biggest person to beat them up.
Whoa, welcome to Corral Prison.
I'ma do a little wiggle. This is the welcome wiggle.
Okay.
You're not gonna give me a welcome wiggle back?
No. Ah, shit, I hate those enemies. No. You know what? I'm gonna summon... I don't want to deal with... The bandits can steal shit from you, and anything in your items list, including extremely rare weapons, counts as stuff they can steal. You could have your, like, ultimate weapon stolen from them. So,
Nice.
I'm just gonna... cap them before they get a chance, you know?
Get them before they get you.
Yeah. Alright. Guess we're following Barret then.
You didn't want to go up?
Oh, there's a guy.
He's trying to get you.
He thought I'm the biggest guy out here.
Clearly he hasn't seen Barret yet.
Yeah. Death blow.
When did you get this one?
That's the Chocobo one.
I thought that one did like the amount of damage for battles you ran from or something.
No, that's... What?
What was the move you got that does a specific amount of damage depending on how many battles you've run from? Does
That-
it just follow you and laugh?
What are you, like...
Psychological warfare.
What are you, like, 12?
Ah,
Alright, man.
ah.
It's alright, that's already pissing me off.
Yeah, psychological warfare. It's effective. Didn't I tell you not to come here? No, you just kinda said leave me alone and walked away. I didn't know you were here. Hold on for a second. We just want to talk. You understand if you just hear us out. That is a lot of bullets. That is a lot of bullets you just shot at. Oh, okay. God, that was hot.
What?
I didn't want to get any of you involved. We're just gonna gloss right over that. Just gonna put a pin in that. And, oh hey!
Hey, that's Cloud's line. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, but it made more sense when I was talking to you, flower seller, than when he is talking to us. Or at least to me, who is an ex-soldier mercenary, well equipped in
Hey,
combat.
Cloud, shut the fuck up and let Tifa read a line.
No. Anyway, I'll read your line, Tifa. Yeah, we're already involved in this.
Hold the fuck up.
Excuse me? No. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, we're already involved in this.
The extended tangential bits we go on, and a cutscene of that is like 5 text boxes long that make it last like 2 minutes, are probably my favorite and also least favorite part about playing Final Fantasy games. Dude.
But that's how you make it funny.
We we saw you inherit there, Barrett. Just tell us what's going on. Yeah, it is. But also it's how you make the story
I
take
just saw a room and went in.
fucking forever.
You guys.
I heard that the murders at the battle arena were done by a man with a gun arm. Was that you?
There's another man with a gun in his arm. I'm sure. I can't be the only one, right? You guys.
Tyler,
believe me,
he's
right?
he's not saying it like that. He knows
But,
that
like,
there
what
is.
are the odds?
In his story, 100%.
I know, but like,
God damn.
come on. There's another man with a gun in his arm. It was 4 years ago. I remember. I was on my way home from visiting a Mako reactor being built. I
Come
didn't have
quick!
guns in my arms then.
The village is being attacked! It's Shinra soldiers!
What? Let's go. Whee!
No, they just went down the cliff to look.
Uh-oh. Hey Barrett, is this a story you already told us, but like 2 minutes beforehand? What the heck happened? Oh, he's just gonna keep going. Alright. Them some real pretty smoke effects, though.
Yeah, they did a really good job on some of the art of this game.
It looks almost weird next to little polygonal sprites.
Hey, Barrett, it's not over yet. I don't remember what voice I gave Di. Everyone's waiting. Let's go back to the village.
Probably not important. He's definitely not the other guy with the gun arm that we're gonna run into.
Barrett died! Protect the village!
Oh no! Old man! What? What tone was I supposed to read that in?
I don't know. Come on, Barrett, we gotta hurry!
I'm practicing my tap dancing! Yeah. Anyway. Bye.
Barrett, you stay here!
You can shoot all day and never hit them with aim like that.
Shh.
Give me that.
Fucking hell, Scarlet!
Well, aim better. He's fucking huge and he's right there. Stop playing around. And cover me. This is the
Watch
opposite of
out!
what you should have gotten between me and the other guy. Dine, hang on! It's honestly incredible that they haven't hit either of us yet. Listen to me. You're coming back to the village, you hear?
Yeah, I ain't letting go. You're coming back. Everyone's waiting for you. Elaine, Eleanor, and Marlene, they're all waiting on us.
Oh wow, my eyeshadow is on fleek. Oh no, we finally hit someone.
That's why they both have gun on, because the hand they were holding hand and back it shot both hand.
Oh no. From then on, I couldn't use my right arm anymore. I was depressed for a while. But then I threw away my artificial arm and got this gun grafted in. Got a new right arm to get revenge on the Shinra, who took everything away.
How does
That
he
seems
pull-
reasonable.
How does he pull the trigger?
I assume it's like connected to nerve endings on the inside, so like rather than having connectors that would react to every nerve that moves every finger in a specific way, it's just like there's a different kind of quote-unquote movement that would trigger the nerves that would shoot. He probably had to get used to that. Because the brain is kind of wired to do the fingers, not really gun. But I'm sure he figured it out.
Maybe it's to do the motion of a gun with your fingers and then point, and that's, you know what I mean? Like,
it is delightful to imagine that, like, in the phantom nerves of his hand, he is like doing gun hand and going bang, 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 bang.
But then
basically.
it's actually shooting them because it's an actual gun.
But it's
now.
actually shooting, yeah.
That, well, I mean, that's a complicated and specific enough, like, motion of your hand. You're not gonna do it accidentally. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
That amuses me to no end either, actually. I never thought about this until now. But, like, that amuses me to no end.
Back then, I heard the doctor say there was another man who got the same operation as me. What are the odds, right? But it was his left arm.
I wonder who it is. Oh god, you're, like, really stupid sometimes.
Oh, you're like stupid.
But Dine's injury was the same as yours, right?
Yeah, that's right. He was deceived by the Shinra too. What are we arguing here? Are we saying it wasn't him that killed all the soldiers? He'll probably join us to fight against Shinra. I wouldn't bet on it.
There
I've
you
got to
go.
apologize to Dine before I can rest in peace. I'm a ghost. And that's why I gotta go alone.
Do whatever you want. Is that what you want to hear? Well, I can't let you do it. Because if you die on me, I'm going to have nightmares. And that's really bad. Nightmares are scary, have you heard? And that's really important to me, to not be scared.
Yeah, I managed to get through all of my soldier without, like, with minimal PTSD. It'd suck if I got it now as a mercenary.
Ah, Tyler, I love you.
Did you hear the part where I stumbled, where I was gonna say no PTSD, but then I remembered that he does have random flashbacks, and I was like, wait, minimal PTSD.
Yeah. That's why I was like, oh, Tyler. That's adorable. Give me a sec. I unlocked Wandu's! You have no idea what that
I will take your line, Eris.
No.
Bet it. This
No.
isn't the end.
No. 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 No! Alright.
Why did we decide that lines were just something anyone could take? Weren't you gonna save the planet? Well, yes, but after this. Tifa. I was saying, that's what I was saying. I was gonna do this. I can rest in peace, and then we will go save the planet. Like, they don't have to be mutually exclusive. Tifa, you ought to know by now. That's all right. I'm not so different from you.
That's easy to understand. It's you, Barrett. There it is. I guess there it is, Barrett. So I guess it'll be Barrett, me, and you can't remove Barrett from the party. So who am I putting in the third slot, Tyler? Oh god, he's underleveled.
Who else we got?
Those four. Barrett's the only underleveled character that I care about leveling up.
I was gonna say who's the other, like, most underleveled one that we could put in to catch them up, but
Is it really gonna matter?
yeah, I suppose not. Let's go with
Technically Kate Sith, yeah. But of course Barrett doesn't have materia. Does it? Do I have a better? I do. Arrange, exchange. So who did we just take off? We just took off Yuffie.
Does gun arm come with any other extra features, or just gun?
Actually, right now it's a giant pair of scissors.
Any other features?
Well,
not that I could think of, but I don't understand where you're going with this.
no.
It sounds like you're going somewhere.
Hold on, Tyler.
And
Tyler, hold on. Well, Aretha decided to skip this one, but another weapon is just a giant boxing glove.
well, now we are talking.
Oh god.
Too bad you didn't get that one, huh?
Actually, no, I think it's actually much later. I don't think it's a mist right now. I think it's like a later weapon. I know you get it around the Midgar area, that's why.
I like how the thing Kate Sith's riding is like, let me at him.
Yeah.
What do I call that thing?
Well, for the longest
Sith's
time,
mount?
we all just thought it was Kate Sith, so... Like, I think it was, I don't know... For the longest time, I thought that Kate Sith was the whole thing and not just the little motherfucker on the top.
Oh, well.
But we know that it's just, Kate Sith is just the little black cat from, like, the movie and
Right.
shit.
I'm aware.
Oh, this is... I don't feel comfortable sleeping anywhere in this village. Alright, let's see what the guide
no,
says.
Cloud, keep watch. Barrett and I will, get comfortable. No, that's alright. We can continue with the thing. What were we doing again? Oh, right! Revenge! Right.
Well, it's not revenge, he wants to apologize. Barrett wants to apologize to Dine for everything that's happened. It's closure.
Something like that.
I never knew that this was a shop. Apparently, there's a whole functional shop and bar here.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. Anywhere you stick a bunch of people that can't leave, they're gonna set up a civilization at some point.
Yeah.
Especially if there's no, like, guards or anything down here. It doesn't appear like it's a prison so much as it is, like, a holding pen. So it's basically Australia. This is Australia. They just...
Crikey, lads, I'm home.
This is just Australia. This is British. This is the UK grabbing a bunch of their criminals, just dropping them off somewhere and leaving.
Ah! Play your age sorts the... Oh, okay. I'm getting rid of that because I'm doing this. It has double... That's not what I'm doing. Why I'm doing it, though. The guide is recommending I put him in the back row with a long-range weapon. For no reason in
I think
particular.
That's normally what you do with Barrett.
Yeah. It's a shame that he just
Given
has a
that
pair of scissors.
He has a
as
gun for an arm.
He has a pair of scissors for an arm right now, actually.
True. But, like, normally,
Yeah.
he has a gun for an arm, so...
Alright. Do multiple party members of mine have enemy skill? Cloud has an enemy skill, and Kate Sith has an enemy skill. Okay.
Has the enemy skill that has more shit.
Ah!
E-skill.
I suppose, for the time being, you could probably pull up Reddit story. Or actually, I'd probably, after this, actually. After you do, then go and pay your respects to Mr. Coates. They call him that because he has many, he has many coats.
Nope.
He's not wearing
Not
one right
Diamond
now,
Coates.
though.
Of course not.
Never seen your face before. I'm Mr. Coates. Going up. Yeah, you don't seem to understand how things work down here. Wham.
I know he's gesturing forward,
I'm grabbing
but
your.
it does look
I'm
like he
grabbing
like
your
wrapped
titty.
his arm around you
Yeah.
and is like leaning in,
Yeah.
which I don't like the... You don't seem to understand how things work down here in this room where you are alone. And there are his armed guards out front.
This is the Gold Saucer's garbage dump, and that makes all of your scrub. There we go. I figured it out. Sometimes I hate the dialogue in this
job.
game. Look at that, though. Sometimes that makes I love ya.
do see it.
I love ya.
I love you.
I love you, bruh.
I love you, Scrubs.
I love you, Scrubs. The only way to get back up there is to win the Chocobo race. But it's not as easy as you rookies think. Of course, if you got the boss's permission, it'd be a different story. But you will never get that. Only the U is capitalized. So it's you will never
Yeah.
get that. Ha 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 ha. What?
Unless they're capital I's.
Yui! Never get that.
Haha. I also like how the haha is on lowercase.
Ha 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 ha.
Lowercase haha is always very. It's like ha 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 ha.
I do actually want to rest though, because it's free MP. So yeah, you can probably do Reddit story now.
Get comfy.
Get permission to the boss. Who's the boss? I mean, I didn't even know that. Oh man. Yes, because I'm new here.
Literally fell out of the sky 2 minutes ago.
Oh.
Killed a bunch of people. Alright. Boyfriend, 25 male, and his sister-in-law, 28 female. It's got a question mark, because I guess they don't know exact
Yeah.
age. Sneaked out to a beach at 3 a.m. Okay, so last night that happened. We've been together. Last night that happened. We've been together for a year. We were visiting his parents' house, who live by the beach, and his brother, who was also there with his wife. We stayed there last night, and around 3 a.m., I was half asleep and noticed that he's leaving the room. I thought he's probably going to the bathroom or something. I heard some noises from downstairs and wasn't paying attention until I saw from the window that he's going to the beach with his brother's wife. They came back about an hour later.
Okay.
I still haven't confronted him and was wondering what this could mean. What was it that they needed to do? I don't know what to think. Is it something I can be upset about? Sneaking around at night isn't cool in my opinion. Too long didn't read. Boyfriend sneaked out at 3 a.m. with his sister-in-law to go to the beach and came by an hour later when he thought I was sleeping.
Okay, so firstly, right? I just want to say this. You sound mega entitled. Like, I'm not going to talk about the subject matter. Like, this is not what I'm talking about. Is like the specific thing that you're like. It's just like the people sneaking around out at night isn't good to me. It's like, shut up. Like, that's gross. It's gross to think what they could be doing, right? But like, just the fact that you're like, I don't like it that people are sneaking around at night. That's like, do you get me, Tyler? Like, that's weirdly
No.
No?
No, because I feel like she's saying that she suspects something was going on.
That is
because
not what she said.
She said, is this something I can be upset about? Because in my opinion, I think sneaking around at night isn't cool.
Yeah, exactly. Sneaking around at night isn't cool. Not the thing that they're talking about. Just going out and sneaking around at night.
Do you think sneaking around at night is cool?
I used to do it a lot as a teenager.
Well, yeah, but like with your spouse as an adult or your significant other?
What would be any different?
Well, when you sneak out as a teenager, it's like you're going like against your parents' rules or whatever, so that's like a different thing. So like whatever. But like,
As opposed to this person's rules?
well, it's not rules. It's just sneaking out like without your partner's knowledge. It's sus.
But you just said with your significant other. I'm confused now.
Yeah, like if you are with your significant other and your significant other in the middle of the night when he thinks you're asleep just gets up and leaves the house with someone else.
Is OP
And then
the
he's just
significant
away
other?
somewhere.
Is OP the
Yes,
significant?
OP is the significant other.
I didn't catch that part.
Yeah.
Ow.
This is OP's boyfriend who snuck out with his brother's wife.
Yeah, I didn't catch that part. That's
Okay.
Yes, obviously that's different. But
That's why I'm confused by your answer. I was like,
Tyler,
what the fuck do you mean?
why is it that you can't just assume I've missed a bit of vital information instead of just assuming my opinion is terrible?
I was trying to figure out what you were talking about because it was so out of character for you to be so off base.
I was not off base. I still think that just going out at night is not a fucking problem. Like, just as a thing.
I would say, like, if you're just going out, like, you don't have to announce that to the world, but, like, specifically going out at 3 a.m. for an hour with someone else, like, without saying anything to your significant other, or, like, seeming to specifically sneak around your significant other is, like, that's...
Yes. Yes, like,
I
obviously.
was gonna say, OP seems very naive. It's like, what is it they needed to do? I don't know what to think.
Fuck.
Yeah. Fuck, on the beach. Duh? like...
Oh, I think I've gone the wrong way. There we go.
Neat. Shall I continue?
Yeah, go on.
Alright.
Hey, look, the
Comments.
other material learned Macho Magic just now.
Yay. Comment. I'm very surprised you didn't follow them. It could have a range of interpretations from a crazy idea to wanting to fuck on the beach. OP says, I wanted to, but they locked the front door behind them and I didn't have the key. This is a new one to me. Do tell, how do you get locked in a house? The lock has keyholes on both sides. I imagine my in-laws lock the doors at night to keep the key somewhere inside. My boyfriend has a spare key, so he opened it, got out, and locked it back. What if there's a fire?
Yeah, no, that's a really good point.
I once went on a couple of dates with a guy. On our second date, he invited me over to his house to watch a movie. When it was time to leave, it turned out the door was locked from the inside and took him about 10 minutes to track down the key. I never went on another date with that guy again.
Okay, well, that's a bit extreme.
I feel like getting locked in your second date's house is like, that's a fair ick. It's like,
No,
even if it was accidental, I don't
yeah.
like the idea of potentially being trapped in this guy's house.
You're, like, completely overblowing the idea of just fucking, like, losing the key. Like, not... Like, that's not...
Well, the idea of the door locking that way.
That's not their fault!
Well, sure, but an ick can be anything. And it was only the second date. It's not like they were dating for years and he did first trip over to his house and found out there and then left.
Hey, look!
It's the
I
second
manipulated the Deathclaw.
Yay.
Now I'm gonna get it to use laser on Cloud. Cause fuck Cloud! Have a look at how much damage it does.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I'm gonna get it to do laser again, but this time on Kate Sith.
I manipulate the enemy. Oh cool, what'd you get it to do?
Hurt you.
I
Lots.
tell it to do laser at you. Cause fuck you.
Hey look, do you wanna have a look at Climb Hazard now? Or as you thought it was, Clit Hazard?
Yeah. Clit hazard. That clit's a fucking hazard. Why's it got 2 C? Climazard.
Anyway.
Because it's got 2 Z's, so it's more like Blizzard than Hazard. I don't know.
Right, but it's not an I, so it's not like Blizzard, it's like Hazard. It's just
Blizzard.
It's just Hazard with 2 Z's.
Blizzard.
Alright, buddy. Anyway. I wanted to get that laser. It's basically just one of the most like not most powerful. Laser does gravitational damage. Have I told you what that is before? Like
probably.
Yeah, probably. It's like damage based on the amount of health they have.
Uh,
So it's like,
so it's percentage.
yeah. And it's just called gravity or gravitational damage because people can be immune to gravitational damage or gravity. Like, it's an element almost. Like, you can be immune to fire damage or you can be immune to gravity damage. What makes it special is that, like, Demi is the normal spell that does gravity-based damage, and it does a quarter. And like all green materia, you can upgrade it, and Demi 2 does, like, half. And Demi 2 takes, like, 20 MP, but Laser is an enemy skill that does half, like Demi 2, but accessible this early in the game, and for way less MP, because it only takes 16. I mean, not way less, but it's accessible for less MP, because it certainly does 16.
Right.
So it's, like, really, really good.
Nice.
Alright, let me read the guide for a second.
The comments are over, so it's just to the update, but I just like how the first comment was like, why didn't you follow them? And OP was like, because the door was locked. And then everyone else was talking about the door locking.
Right.
Like, what the fuck?
That's very funny. Alright. Hold off. Continuing for a bit.
Dine, is that you?
Now that's a voice I haven't heard in years. A voice I'll never forget.
I always hoped I'd be able to see you again someday. A voice that really doesn't match your face. I knew you were alive somewhere. We had the same operation. Listen to me, Dine. I want to... Oh, you are way more accurate with that gun. Than... Oh, boy.
Didn't do anything to him, though. What's that?
I
I
just
hear...
imagine I went through his gut, and it's just like... Ow. -2 health.
Yeah. I hear her voice.
Huh?
I hear her voice. Eleanor's voice. Begging me not to hate your rotten guts. That's
What?
why I didn't hunt you down.
Why are you hearing my wife's voice?
No, Eleanor's not his
That's-
wife's voice. That's Dine's wife.
Then who was Barrett's wife?
Fucking...
Unnamed?
No, she was given a name. I think it was like Mjörn or something like that. It was like something, a little more foreign sounding. Barrett's wife name. Myrna? Myrna?
Myrna.
Myrna. Yeah, she suffered from an unspecified illness, apparently.
Good for her.
What?
Also has like the strongest genes in the universe.
What?
Cause like Marlene popped out with absolutely no trace of Barrett in her at all.
Hmm.
So either she was, or she has the strongest genes in the universe. Either is possible. Like genes are funny
Yeah.
sometimes, and like
Am I the asshole
just
for
saying-
suggesting that my wife get a paternity no, I've lost the plot. Don't worry about it. But yeah.
listen, I understand some level of offense when your spouse asks you for paternity test, but if I was a white woman and I have like a very black spouse and I gave birth to a very white baby, I would probably suggest a paternity test, even knowing I didn't do anything.
Hold on.
I'd be like, I understand how this looks.
No, this reminds me of one of my favorite Reddit stories that Smosh ever did. Oh no, hold on. OP is a white man. And he's like very weird in describing that he's like attracted to like black women, right? And he has a child with her, and the child comes out white, and he's like really sad
Disappointed.
that he doesn't have a black baby. And
Oh,
like
boy.
at one point she buys him I don't remember exactly what it is, but something from her culture, because even though his skin is white, the baby is still a part of her culture just as much as it's a part of his, right? And so
Right.
she buys him like something from her culture, and he's like, "Why are you doing that? He's not black, or I can't even remember if it was explicitly black or a different nationality. He's not what you are. He's white." Like I was like, "Oh."
Oh boy.
And because the Smosh stories are read with a little audience of 2 people, right? The
Yeah.
audience in particular were also 2 black people, and like when they got to the part where they were saying OP likes black people, one of the 2 people sitting in the couch was like, "I like Anubian goddesses," and I was just like, and this is just what that's reminding me of. Viscerally, is what that's reminding me of.
So it's like, I'm just saying, like, I would suggest it, because, like, I understand how this looks. Like, I know I haven't done anything, so I know how the results are gonna come, but, like,
Yeah.
also, I understand.
I should find that Smosh video and send it to you, because it sounds like you haven't heard that story. And it's a great one. But anyway.
I know I was stupid. I'm not asking you to forgive me. But what are you doing in a place like this? Why do you want to kill those who aren't even involved? Why? Also,
The hell do
now
you...
seeing
Go on.
that scene with Barrett and Dine, now I'm wondering why Barrett takes so much responsibility for the place burning down, because like he couldn't get that he was being actively shot at, like he was trying to get back to help, or I guess he's just blaming himself for Shinra deciding to burn down the whole village in the first place.
He was the one that advocated for the Maker Reactor.
Well, sure, but like 95% of the village did. It wasn't it like only Dine who was against it?
As far as I understand... Oh, actually, I don't remember. No, it is. You're right. It was just...
I feel like Barrett was saying specifically that he was the one who convinced Dine, who was the only holdout.
Yeah.
But like, the whole town was for it. Someone would have gotten to him.
Or no one would have, and he just would have been resentful about it, and then they would have killed them anyway.
Yeah, like...
Sorry, if you have a 99-1 vote, they're gonna do the 99 side, even if that one feels bad. Sorry, lol.
Yeah. Anyway.
Why the hell do you care for?
He's
All
an
the
anime
people-
protagonist and taking like, not credit,
Oh my god.
but
Tyler.
always shouldering the fucking burden
Yeah.
of
Are the
this crap
people-
that doesn't involve them.
Are the people killed going to understand why? Are the people of Corel going to understand just by hearing Shinra's excuses? I don't care what the reason is.
Man, what are you even talking about?
All they give us are
That's just Barrett.
artillery and
Man.
stupid excuses. What's left is a world of despair and emptiness.
What are you saying?
You still want to hear why? Alright, I'll
Yes.
tell you.
Thank God.
Because I want to destroy everything. Dine's an arsonist.
Okay.
Dine's a destructionist.
Now we have a solid sentence that I can understand.
The people of the city.
Just shoot a wall?
Yep.
That wall in particular?
The
Fuck
city
that wall.
itself. The whole world. I thought it was
Two
going to do
health. Two
every
health.
last
Two
post. Yeah. I got nothing left in this world. Corel, Eleanor, Marlene.
Dine, Marlene's still alive.
And then Barrett turns back to the rest of the party and is like, "That's how you tell someone immediately."
Yeah, as soon as you know that they don't know,
Because Barrett's still mad about it from when the fucking...
I would be too.
Yeah, so would I. You have a child and you're allowed to have, like, the emotional breakdown for 35 minutes before you calm down a little bit, and then they're like, "So your kid's still
by the way,
alive?"
She's fine.
I'd find it really hard not to turn my imaginary hand into a gun finger and point it at them.
Honestly, though.
Huh?
Question mark. I went back into town. I thought she was gone for sure. Wait, is Marlene your kid and not mine? That would explain a lot.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Anyway.
Oh, hold on. Oh! My god, Tyler, you're so on the fucking money! Marlene is Barrett's adoptive daughter, but biologically the child of friends Dine and Eleanor.
John and Eleanor. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Oh my god, yeah.
Okay.
No wonder he had such a white-ass baby. Anyway.
Right. That's why I wanted to be by her side to the end. That's when I found her. I found Marlene. She's in Midgar. Let's go see her together, all right?
So, she's still alive.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Alright, Barrett. I guess that means you and I gotta fight.
What? No.
I know.
What? No.
This is the first time Barrett breaks his, like, extremely, like blue collar, like, white man business talk for just a little bit. Like, what?
What? No. What?
Whoa, you can really tell Barrett's mad now. He stopped sounding like that one episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob stops being SpongeBob.
Where he takes the normal classes.
Yes! You know what I'm talking about!
I have seen that episode.
He stops being all square and whole and he just goes, "Hi, how are ya?"
He's shaped like a fucking tombstone.
Yeah. Hi,
So
how are
weird.
ya? Nice weather we're having, huh? SpongeBob, you're not supposed to be like this. Not supposed to be like what? I fucking love that episode so much. It's so self-aware. Oh god, I just read the line. Eleanor's alone all by herself. I've got
Yeah.
to take Marlene to her.
We just had the child murder up on the screen for a while. We were just waiting for you to get to it. Dine, are you insane?
Marlene wants to see her mom, don't she?
Yeah, in like 40 or so years.
40?
I assume in this
Two,
pollution
two, two,
world,
two,
everyone
two,
has
two,
a
two, two,
everyone
two.
has like a lower.
Hold on, no, he's
health.
guarding. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Stop dying! I can't die yet.
Also, you're gonna, like, have to spend 900 bullets to get me this way.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while. You're gonna run out of MP before anything. We're gonna have to take a nap.
Oh, yeah? Well, my life's been over ever since then. Ow,
Okay, but your daughter's still alive, so stop it. I don't want to fight you.
Barrett!
Yeah, we've been sitting here the whole time. Cloud, stay out of it. This is my problem.
Oh, well.
Nope.
No, it is. It's just Barrett, say. 67 damage. No, it's actually doing damage now.
No, it was just 67 bullets.
Hey, Victor. How are you doing, bubby?
It only does 1 HP, but it stacks.
It's like, yeah. It's, what, it's like how Cactua does 1,000 needles, because they shoot 1,000 needles at you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's a
I was
bit bigger.
I was thinking of the Sans fight, but yeah, that too, I guess. They do have similar mechanics, don't they?
I'm okay, home now. Molotov cocktail? That's not what a Molotov cocktail is!
Yeah, not even close.
It's like a fucking laser gun.
You don't have a bottle, a rag, gasoline, fire, like... That's 100% of the ingredients for Molotov cocktail missing. You were going 0 for 4, buddy.
It's just something very funny to me about. I'm going to stab you with this sword! Pulls out a gun, bang!
the Asdif movies, the Asdif skit where it's like, hey, look at my new camera. Bang! Hey, this isn't a camera.
Yeah, right? It'd be very funny if Dine died just like in the same way as all the other enemies, just like, you know.
Oh boy. Erg. Ah.
I'm all out of Molotov cocktails! Dine, that's
Darn.
not... Those aren't... Oh, whatever, buddy. You're trying your best.
Cloud, we are out of popcorn. Yeah, I know, just... play it cool.
Back!
Oh, you're back now?
It wasn't just my arm. Back then, I lost something irreplaceable. I don't know where
Got a
I
gun
went.
on my dick, too.
Alright, buddy. I don't know where I went wrong.
Dine... I don't know either, man. Is this the only way we can resolve this?
I told you. I want to destroy everything. Yeah, but
Okay,
like...
and I also want to slap you across the face, but I'm not doing that because we just don't always do what we want. So, like, I feel like...
Maybe you
this
should
is
just get
very
some
easily resolved.
therapy.
Yeah. Or I could put you in this hole until you calm down. How about that? See this little hole in the ground? You just cross your little legs, I'll put you in the hole, and we'll just sit here until you feel better.
Everything, this crazy world, even me.
And what about Marlene? What's gonna happen to her?
Think about it, Barrett. How old was Marlene back then?
It was
Even-
4 years ago. She's like 9 now, so 4?
Even
No,
if
like 5?
even if I did go to her now, she wouldn't even know me.
It's only been 4 years, man.
And what's more, Barrett, these hands are a little too stained to carry Marlene anymore.
Wash them.
Barrett taking Barrett taking that super literally.
Also, we've literally done the same things.
Oh god. Barrett.
Dummy.
Dummy. Give me a second. Give the pendant to Marlene. It was Eleanor's, my wife's memento.
I caught it with my gun hand. Did you see? It was pretty sick.
Wow, Marlene's already 4.
What? No, she's older than that.
Hold on, now I
She's
need
gotta be.
to... Yeah, she's running a fucking bar.
Yeah. 4 is like beginning of kindergarten.
No, she's 4 years old and was born sometime around 2003. Alright,
So this takes place in 2007?
yeah.
Okay.
Barrett,
Some fucking 2007 we're living in, huh?
don't ever make Marlene cry.
She's gonna cry when I tell her that her dad died. You should stop and come say hi to her.
Whee!
Dine! Fucking dumbass. Ah. Sorry, excuse my language, but my... Ah, boy.
Wow, Barrett, that's like the first time you've ever swore.
Dine, me and you were the same. My hands aren't any cleaner. I shouldn't even be able to carry Marlene either. Yeah, it's like they say, like, be careful of anything you say criticizing someone, because, like, you may end up hurting someone with the same traits that you don't want to hurt.
Right.
It's like when people make fun of Trump for being like fat or old or whatever.
Yeah,
It's
no.
like, there are like fat and old people who don't like. You shouldn't be talking about that.
You should
way.
you should make fun of Trump for being like a terrible fucking dictator, or like, you know, a racist or a sexist, or like all the other problems.
Yeah, there's plenty of shit you can make fun of him for.
And if someone else feels bad because you're making fun of that trait of theirs, they should.
Yeah.
If you're a racist and you feel bad because someone's calling you a racist, stop being a racist. Alright. You want something?
Oh, I want to go up.
Like I told you
Blackhaven?
before, you gotta get the boss's permission, then win the chocobo.
Time's got his reasons and can't speak.
That line was supposed to interrupt the previous line. I just hope you understand.
So I got this instead.
Yeah, bullsh.
I want to go up.
Right. Did you kill Dine? You must have, or you'd never be holding that thing. So Dine's dead. Maybe now this place will calm down a little. I didn't care who anyone was. Whoa!
What the heck do you know?
The heck? He's back. Right, right. I mean, no, I don't know anything. Sorry. Then, will you get us out of here?
I want to go up.
Uppies.
Holding out his other hand and going,
Give me uppies. Huh? Oh man, you guys are mistaken. I already told you, there's only one way to get out of here. That's to win the Chocobo race, and that's held up there in the Gold Saucer. And only one racer can go up at a time.
I am good Chocobo racer. I know I've just been sitting here the whole time, but can race Chocobo. Let me. It is just like racing this guy here. Just put me on Chocobo.
Alright, well I'm just gonna go to the next line. No, really, even if you threaten me. A rule's a rule, I can't change it. If I do, the whole system up down here will get messed up. I can't do that. Okay, okay. Both types of okay. I'll let one go up there. After that, he's got to deal with Dio.
Alright then. Cloud, you go. We'll wait down here. Hurry up and win the Chocobo race and get us out of here. Okay, Cloud, knock him dead.
No, I don't want to kill. I just want to ride the choke. I don't want to...
Leave me in Barrett be. I get the feeling Barrett needs a shoulder to cry on.
What? Have you decided? All you need now is a manager. And register and get a chocobo. Do you want to do this person's voice?
Sure. Hi, I happy to hear your story.
I hope you stick with that once you see what they look like. Esther.
Sure. Sure. I'll be your manager.
Speaking of voices that don't match
worry about it.
Alright.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I have nothing.
That's the same reaction everyone has when they hear me and then see me. Or see me and then hear me.
Well, I have nothing against it, but... This is Esther. She may look kind of... She may look kind of funny.
Very transphobic way to say trans woman. She is a trans woman.
Yeah, this is Esther. She's a trans woman. But there's no better manager in the races.
So rude. Oh god, my eye is melting. Yeah, well, nice to meet you, Cloud.
Alright then, Cloud. I'll send you up to the elevator. Esther will fill you in on the details.
So that's what happened. I'll talk to Dio directly. You just concentrate on the race. Oh yeah, getting back to that other thing. There are many different types of chocobo jockeys. It's not only for criminals. Some people compete for the fame, some people compete for the money, some only for glory, and then there's people like you. Oh yeah, I'll teach you how to ride a chocobo.
Not
I-
interested.
Well, I like the confidence. Probably not a good idea to be a manager to someone who potentially needs to be taught how to ride a chocobo.
Yeah.
But I'll deal. I've already signed the contract. So.
You're near.
Hello there, Joe.
Hey, Esther. You're looking pretty as usual.
Why, thank you. You're quite the flatterer. Let me introduce you, Cloud. This is Joe, one of the top chocobo jockeys.
Nice to meet you, Cloud. You're with Esther.
Gentlemen.
If you're with Esther, then
Right, he's an up-and-coming jockey. He's only been down here for a day, and he's already made it up here.
what? Oh, I see. So what did you do down there? Sorry, you're not supposed to ask about the past here. I think I stole someone's line.
Don't worry about it.
Pretty interesting. I have a feeling that we'll meet again. And then until we meet again, Cloud. You see that materia shining in the middle right of the screen that I'm so desperate to grab. And if I miss it, I will never be able to grab it again.
Isn't he dreamy? Anyway, we're gonna check on the chocobo. You just wait here for a while. Did you just pick up a god?
Yes.
Good for you.
Yes, I did. It's the God of Thunder.
Good for you. Have fun.
Summons it right here.
I was going for like a used car salesman. I was going for like game show host or like used car salesman.
They didn't repeat. Did you notice that? They didn't actually repeat it.
Well, it'd be just as incomprehensible, so. Cloud. Thank you for waiting. I registered you in the next race. This is the chocobo I prepared myself. He won't lose easily. Unless he was ridden by a total idiot. But you're not an idiot, right?
Yeah, Why did you phrase a question that has the opposite yes or no to the question the character in the game asked? Because now I just have to say yes to you. When you ask me if I'm an idiot, Esther, does that make me look good, Esther? No, it doesn't. I know how to ride a chocobo.
Because I didn't read the text box. Well, good luck.
Cloud's just sobbing quietly.
However, I do now have it in writing that you are an idiot, so there's that going for me.
So chocobos have a stamina, and you can have infinite stamina if you just hold R1 and R2. So I don't even have to try.
Oh yeah, we did some chocobo racing before. Or no, we didn't do we bet on chocobo race.
Yeah.
That's why this looks familiar. I was like, oh, I've seen this.
Easy.
Whee!
I forgot I had to set it to manual. Yeah, no, we bet on chocobo racing. Winning the races yourself is much easier.
Congratulations! Now you're home free. Oh yeah, the owner told me to give this letter to you when you won. He sure wrote it fast, didn't he?
Boy, if you're reading this letter, oh,
Don't worry, I'll read it over your shoulder and imitate his voice. for
then
you.
you must have won. Won a victory that I'm sure, you've earned.
He has a distinctive voice, doesn't he, that Dio?
I heard about dying for Esther. Oh, now
Oh,
that
yeah,
you're
I'm chatty.
victorious. I promise that you and all of your friends will get a full pardon. Oh, you will be set free. And also, by way of apology, I've prepared a little gift for you to use on your journey. Oh,
I leaned in closer to your ear for better effect.
sorry I couldn't be there.
Because he wrote that bit in italics, so I imagine it had to be expensive.
Sorry I couldn't be there in person to tell you this in person. I'm a very, busy man. Sincerely, Dio. A gift?
He is so busy and difficult to get a hold of. I had to rail him over a desk while he was writing this just so he'd have time.
What did the person on the other end of the phone just say?
Don't worry about it, honey.
Who the
Get on with your conversation.
Oh boy. I'll have questions later. Anyway, Cloud, isn't this great? You're such a man, just stop by and dropped off a boogie for you. Named over deserts and rivers. No problem. Okay, Cloud,
I
I'll
like to
be
imagine
waiting.
she's doing like air quotes, like she doesn't believe it.
You can go over deserts and rivers. No problem. Okay, Cloud, I'll be waiting outside.
I'll be waiting outside.
The letter continues. Yes. Oh, I just recently met Sephiroth. He must have a lot of fans, boys your age. Oh, why don't you get his autograph? It seems he's headed towards the south of the river, towards Gongaga. Me?
I've gone gaga.
Me? Gongaga. Sephiroth.
I guess this is goodbye. Pleasure doing business with you. Yeah, well, if you ever get your own race, Chocobo, come back again. I'll take care of your registration and everything. I'll see you again.
I don't want to use Barret. If I'm being honest.
Beep, beep, beep.
No, it's alright. I'm gonna bench both of them.
Yes. Yes, finally some privacy.
There we go.
Wait, are we gonna get that many people? Aretha, that's a 3x3 square. That's so many people, Aretha. We're gonna have so many permanent voices.
Certainly is, isn't it?
And I know only one of them dies! Well, I only know one of them dies.
Yeah, no, the emphasis was correct. Alright, Tyler. Upon unlocking the upon unlocking the buggy, we get a lot. Yeah, they said that we're getting a buggy.
Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting to win from that Chocobo race, besides, like, our freedom. I wasn't expecting to also get a car out of the deal. That
Yeah.
seems pretty sweet. Oh yeah, you should probably, yeah.
Yeah. Steal, enemy skill, and manipulate, whereas Tifa doesn't have any of them. I'm gonna give Tifa enemy skill, so that she has one of the yellow materials.
Ugh.
And I'll give Cloud the new summon materia. There we
Do you
go.
have to go back to the tower anytime soon?
Yes.
Yes.
But instead of like trying to second guess what I've got to do, I'll just read the walkthrough and do it, because there's like a lot of stuff we have to do.
Awesome.
Yeah. I think this used to be Tifa's actually, because it's got all ice, and I generally give Tifa ice. You know, it's fine. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, there's quite a lot of stuff to do at the moment now, because we just have a bunch of optional shit that we can do with
we
the
have
buggy.
freedom.
Yeah.
Typically, once the open world opens back up again, we do have a lot of shit to do as a result.
Alright. So, we need to get Aqualung on the second enemy skill materia. The way we do that is by encountering an enemy in the desert. So, go ahead and continue story.
Right. So, read the comments around the
Yeah,
update
the
now.
update.
Okay. As much as I wanted to tell you all that this was over nothing, that they just wanted to get some air or smoke some weed or something, not the case. They were indeed fucking.
Wow, really?
Oh my god, who could have foreseen? I asked my boyfriend about it. Didn't mention that I saw him go out with her. Just that I saw him leave the bed and come back later. He told me he just went to pee and saw his dad in the kitchen who couldn't sleep and had a chat for a while. Liar. I asked his sister-in-law immediately after that, and said I saw her from the window for a second. Was I just imagining it since I was half asleep, or did she go out alone at that time of night? She said that she enjoys midnight breaths? She enjoys midnight breaths and alone walks on the beach. Liar again. I told
They
his brother
didn't
that I
get
saw-
their story straight.
They sure didn't. I told his brother that I saw them leave. He told me that they enjoy long walks on the beach. He couldn't be bothered to go with them. I thought, liar.
Right.
So apparently, they gave each other the heads up since my boyfriend came and told me everything an hour later. Him and his brother like sharing their girlfriends and significant others.
Ew.
He's been fucking his sister-in-law for years now. That night was just another moment. He told me he wanted to tell me when the time was right or when he thought I was prepared so that I can join in and sleep with his brother, so that they don't need to sneak around.
It's a little gross because it's sister-in-law. It's like in-laws, you know? And it's, you know, gross because it's behind backs, like behind people's back.
Yeah, you really gotta open a conversation with this.
Yeah.
Like, on first date, if you're actively fucking your sister-in-law and intend to continue doing so, then you have to be like, oh, by the way, I'm in, like, a sort of, like, exclusively sexual relationship with my sister-in-law, and that's sort of a thing that we're into. We're, like, you know, like a sort of polyamory, but, like, a closed, exclusive polyamory. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
like a little close swingers group is what it is. It's a little
Yeah.
close swingers group.
Or you just look in swinger communities. Like, you don't date someone for like a year and intend to sucker them into this thing somehow later
Yeah. Because, like,
and sleep around in the meantime.
inherently there's nothing wrong with being in a swingers community, right? Like, if
Well,
that's what you
yeah.
want,
Or like being in a polyamory or
Yeah.
open or otherwise.
exactly.
Open polyamory or closed polyamory. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. You just gotta get your shit straight. Anyway. So, you tell me you want it so you don't have to sneak around. He wasn't even admitting that it was cheating, saying that it doesn't count since it's his sister-in-law, not some random girl. Dumbass. I don't even know what to say to that. He called me traditional for thinking it was cheating. Yeah, I consider having sex with anyone else cheating. Call me traditional. So I broke up with him and left him to deal with his weird shit with his brother, and I'm actually happier now. The thought of what he was up to all those times grosses me out completely. He could fuck himself. We wanted to go on a holiday together, and now I'm gonna have some fun with my cousins instead.
Yeah. So, we just got a new enemy skill. And,
Yay.
it's extremely powerful. It's probably one of the best enemy skills in the game. And we got it this early. It halves all form of damage for every ally and gives every ally haste. And you know Final Fantasy, you know how good haste is.
I do know how good haste is, so much so that you always do as much as you can to get auto haste as quickly as possible.
Hey, guess what? The next thing we're doing, Tyler.
Auto haste?
Yeah, maybe.
Yay!
Just for one person, unfortunately.
But, well, that's better than none.
It is. Yeah.
Comments. I love that he said it's not cheating because it's his sister-in-law. What the fuck? That's literally the craziest statement I've ever seen. Not to
Yeah.
mention, it's pretty fucked up to have this arrangement, get a girlfriend, and keep it secret until you think she's ready to exchange SOs and have sex with the brother. How the hell are you gonna assume your girlfriend is gonna be down with doing it when you finally explain the arrangement? OP, you dodged a freight train. And OP replies, he thought he was preparing it for me for it slowly.
Truly. The wildest.
And, comment. did you take the time to go checked out for STDs? I have an
Yes.
appointment for tomorrow, actually. I'm gonna make sure everyone knows their shit if he's giving me something. Their parents don't know. They will if I have an STD.
Can you like sue if you get an STD from something like that happening? Like, is that a thing you could do?
If you can prove intentionality behind it,
Ah,
but like otherwise it's just like if you can prove that he knew he had it and didn't tell you,
yeah.
then yes. But otherwise it's just like I didn't know I had it either. So
Right, and something like that must be insanely hard to prove in the grand scheme of things.
well, it wouldn't be that. It's just like, has he taken a test? Did he take a test before you did?
Right,
Did he not tell you?
but that's what I mean, like, well, oh, that's a good point, actually.
Because
Yeah,
there's like records. We
yeah,
have medical records for that shit. So. And
alright.
comment.
Long range.
Don't let anger and revenge control your actions. Also remember that the girl has done you no harm, so disclosing her secret might not be fair to her. Then, OP, she's done me no harm.
Yeah,
She had
what?
sex with my boyfriend, God knows how many times behind my back, while knowing I wouldn't be okay with it, and she lied to me about it face to face. Fuck her.
Yeah, absolutely.
fucking.
What? No harm?
They were fucking. His brother knew. It was their thing. They wanted me involved too. No way. We broke up. Fuck them all.
Yeah, absolutely. If you...
Girl's done you no harm.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What? What are you talking about?
So, you might notice I've changed Cloud's materia a little bit.
Sure. Yeah.
To this.
Yes.
That's
Long range.
that's it.
Long range enemy skill.
No, there's no reason they're connected. The only time something has a reason that will give a benefit to be connected is if it's blue and then something else. Otherwise, they're just two materia slots that you can put something in.
Okay.
Yeah. But yes, these two. Well, these three. That's it. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, I could put more materia on for funsies.
Nope.
You have more materia though.
I don't want to put...
Good.
I don't want to. It would actually hurt him. It would
Oh,
be
why?
detrimental. Every magic materia I put on him decreases his maximum health and his attack. Because it increases his MP in magic.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh hey. Cool. I was gonna say welcome back, but I meant I was trying to figure out
No, I
what's the
didn't
welcome back, but like to me instead of like welcome me back or good to be back, I guess.
Guess who's back?
Guess who's back? Yeah.
Yeah, because it's the Eminem
That
song.
works.
Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. So now we are actually allowed to participate in the battle square. Because this is the last square that,
So now there aren't a bunch of corpses on the floor.
yeah.
Oh wow, they clean up fast. You currently have 0 battle points. Thank you very much. Please remember your battle. Well, fuck you too then.
Yeah.
Welcome. You currently have 0 battle points. Thank you very much. Please remember your Well, all right.
Dear show.
I don't want to go in Dio's showroom.
Calling God.
Oh, this isn't what I thought it was.
Zorga's cup. D-type equipment. Cheese's
I'm
mask.
Sure is.
Yeah. Slayer's pot. Laugh sapling.
Lame.
Weekend clock. Star cup. I couldn't see this one. Klein's pot.
There's a gem.
Yeah, I'm
in the
trying to.
center.
It won't let me read the sign for it. And a mysterious unnamed gem in the center. Okay.
It's probably a summon materia, if I had to guess.
Have you heard something
I'm
awful
guessing
happened?
that if you get enough battle points, you get if you do enough shit in the battle square, then you get the materia, and that's what
Well-
we're going for.
Well, guess again.
Okay, I'm guessing.
No, I didn't mean
Yeah.
actually guess again.
I was gonna guess the exact same thing.
So this is how this works. You go in with only one character.
Mm-hmm.
Dun. I don't love the sound of that spell, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Oh, Barrier and M-Barrier have like a, like, look at the word barrier under his name. They have a limit.
Funky.
Yeah. Keep going, of course. Slot start. Down 5 levels. So every single round, you have something negative happen to you to make your life a little bit harder.
Ah, and it's just how many you can survive.
There's actually 8, like it caps out at 8. If you do all 8, you win. Keep going, of course. Poisoned. Now, it doesn't tell me if I
You're
can
doing great.
antidote the poison. So let's try it. Okay, well, he's gonna put me to sleep first. I can, so that doesn't mean shit. Okay.
Alright, shall I carry on, or do you need to focus on the fight?
No, I don't really need to focus yet. The later stages I might, but nah, I'm good at the moment.
Alright, Love you, Mark, but please get to the story. Alright. My 38 female husband, 39 male, hid having lunch with a coworker, 25 female, and said my food was tasteless. What do I do?
Why am I not acting? There we go. That was weird.
You're silenced.
Oh, that's bad.
Toad? What does that mean?
It turns me into a toad.
Oh, you're a frog!
Yeah.
You're a little silent frog. Do you have something up there that's just called right arm?
Yeah, we stole a bunch, remember?
Oh yeah, what does it do though?
It's just a big bomb.
Ah. Nice.
Yeah, I'm still good to keep
Great.
going. Support material is broken. That's pretty helpful.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah.
Considering I'm a frog right now, that's actually pretty
Magic
impressive you didn't do
material.
more. You didn't have any.
I did. I had Restore on.
Ah, well.
If I can get Toad a second time, then
Nope,
it will
poison.
untoad me. Yeah, I could do this with just, like, items. Theoretically, anyway.
You're running out of right arms.
I know. Minimum. Alright.
Right arms.
This might kill me. Hey!
Hey! Yay!
Yep, we did it. I was a tiny frog, but we did it.
Threw so many bombs. Thanks, we're gonna have to check the structural integrity of our battlefield now. Surprised you guys weren't coded for bombs. We were, but that was a lot.
Hold on. Who do I talk to about the fucking... No,
Talk to the machine.
No,
Currently have 3,000 battle
if a
points.
sprint shoots. Because I don't buy them.
Oh damn, those other shit is expensive. Mimic greens.
What? Oh! I'm an idiot. I may have to reload. Yeah, okay. I was supposed to talk to her before I fucking... Ugh. Well, I saved before I went in. Continue then.
Alright. So I've been with my husband for 15 years, married for 11. Amazing relationship. Small bumps, of course, but nothing like this.
I'll be honest, the
I've
title didn't... The title of the story didn't throw me as something that was a major bump. Like, he had lunch with another woman? Is having lunch with another
but
woman such a big deal?
Deliberately hid it from her, and also was insulting her food.
Okay.
Like the wife's food, not
Yeah,
the
yeah,
coworker's
yeah.
food.
Well...
I've always
Okay. Yeah, go on.
had lunch for my husband to take to work, and up until a little over a month ago, that was fine. Middle of March, he said that a new Turkish food stand opened up outside his office, and that he had been eating lunches there instead because they were good. Alright, no problem. So he just completely stopped asking for lunches. I had packed maybe 5 during this time frame for him, but I'm not even sure he's eating them now. So on Thursday, I was at home working and I had a phone call from him. I thought he was calling during his lunch, but he had butt dialed me instead. At first, I didn't hear much, just him talking to someone, and I was about to hang up when I heard a woman's voice as well. I wouldn't say I'm a jealous person, but I was a little bit curious, so I muted my call at work and listened. It was just a standard conversation at first. He was praising this woman's cooking a lot, which of course made me realize that he was eating the lunch that this coworker made. I was a bit peeved, but there's an explanation, sure. Although, that went out the fucking window when she said, "Is it better than your wife's?" To which he replied, "Oh yeah, without a doubt. I mean, it's not tasteless for a start," followed by laughing. First of all, the fuck is that supposed to mean? 15 years of cooking and now he has a complaint? And not even to me, but some coworker? Anyway, I raised hell, ended the call, and sent him a message not to, quote, worry about my tasteless cooking anymore, and that he can eat from the bin from now on. He's apologized, said that he loves my food and was just trying to seem cool in front of his coworker. I asked why he lied about where he was getting lunch from, and he said he initially did get it from the stand. That coworker started offering, and he didn't want to tell me because he thought I would get jealous. Yeah? Can you blame me?
Well... Just
So I've
having
been
lunch with someone is not a bad thing, like I was saying.
If he had said so, like, right away, then I would, then yeah, it's like, fine.
Oh boy, down 10 levels, that's bad.
Oh.
Yeah, this is where we start using these right arms. Because it doesn't matter.
So I've been airing him since. I'm still pissed, to be honest. I haven't made him lunch or dinner, only for myself since he said he dislikes it so much. He said today he's apologized and that I shouldn't keep punishing him, but I'm literally an inch from going to my mom's. I have a suitcase with my clothes packed under our bed already. Dad thinks it was a stupid comment, but that I should work it out, and Mom is on my side regardless of my decision. I'm thinking about leaving for a few days at least, maybe a separation, but I honestly just want some reassurance if that's what's best here.
I don't think this is worth a separation.
I went one frame and Mark's sprite popped up, and it's... I'm gonna send you a screenshot, because
Yeah, okay.
I'm just reading and this face pops up.
Give me a sec. God damn, Tyler.
I'm sorry, it's just funny.
Yeah, okay, I see it.
Anyway.
Alright, give me a second, because I gotta focus on reading something, so I can't, I can't do listening and reading at the same time.
Right, go ahead.
Give me a sec. Yes, I finished it. I got even more points this time because I got worse things. Like, the amount of points you get is actually based on how bad your...
Yeah,
See, like, you know, getting worse rolls gives you more points.
I figure.
Yeah.
Though that does mean that your points are kind of RNG, which...
It does! I mean, you can, to some degree, control a slot wheel. I keep on, like, you keep on being confused about that. Is that really the way it is in, like, actual casinos? That, like, you don't control
Yes.
the individual slots
You
of...
just pull the lever and it just goes.
That, I don't know, that's weird. Alright. I mean, I might actually literally be going to a casino in Christmas, right, Vector? Like, didn't you say that that's one of the things we could do when I come up to visit, is we go to a casino for a little bit? So I might actually, for the first time in my life, be able to experience it. Also, he did a posture check. I don't actually have anything that happens with posture check like I do for most of the others. Maybe.
Just throw shrimps at you.
Shrimps? Why?
Yeah. Because the joke is always that if you don't check, you're gonna have shrimp posture. If you don't, you check that shrimp posture. Because it's a joke that, like, people who sit at desks, they, like, hunch over gradually more and more, and they call it shrimp posture because you're curled like a shrimp.
I could do that. I'm pretty sure there's shrimps I could get. There isn't really anything I want, if I'm being honest, with this BP. What is shrapnel? It's probably a throwable item that does damage. It's a throwable item, but it does shoot damage to all enemies.
Nice. Shoot damage.
Yeah. It's shoot elemental.
Its element is bullet.
Yeah. I'll get a bunch of shrapnel. That's gotta be useful.
Bullet isn't an element. Bullet will be element when I'm done with you.
I'm gonna use all of this to get shrapnel. This has gotta be good for, like, something. It does, like, 400 damage to all enemies. That's, like, good.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah. And maybe get an enemy lure, because more materia is always good. An enemy lure is, like, good for grinding. It does what you think it does. Makes encounters way more often. Yeah, he is the asshole here, obviously, but, like... It probably could... I don't think it's worth leaving over this, because nothing really bad has happened. All he's done really is just, you know, try to sound cool in front of his friend about your cooking.
Well, I think in this case, separation, by separation, she just means, like, should I take a few days to cool off somewhere else?
No, that's not what
And just see how I feel
separation
then.
means.
Well, in some cases it does. There's, like, official, like, legal separation, or there's just, like, I need some space separation.
Uh-huh. We have all healings. I can,
Anyway, comments. Now let's be real here. What are the odds the first time he talks about you negatively is the time he butt dials you? This has been going on since he stopped having you make his lunches.
That's a reach.
And I mean, I think it'd be a reach if he suggested that it just so happened that the first time he was talking shit about her would just happen to be the first time that he butt dialed her. and so she happened to overhear it. It's like, yeah, that was the only time you've ever talked shit about me.
Maybe. I don't know.
You really want to give this guy the benefit of the doubt, huh? Anyway, married men who
I don't know how to respond to that one, Tyler.
I mean, you're really trying to give him the benefit of the doubt.
I'm not trying.
Yeah, I guess you are giving him the benefit of the doubt.
Fuck you.
Anyway, next comment.
Yeah, go
Married
on.
men who are into some other women start conversations by making themselves the victim and saying shit about their wives. In this case, maybe your husband was shit talking about your cooking, and now his coworker is making him lunch, and they're eating it together.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Like, taking a break is taking a break. Separation is more on the sides of you're waiting for the divorce papers to be handed down. Like, they are two separate words for a reason.
Yeah, but contextually, not everyone uses them that way officially.
Well, as an autistic person, I think that's fucking stupid.
I know, but not everyone is autistic, and you just kind of have to cope with the ways of the neurotypical sometimes.
Absolutely fucking not, I refuse. Anyway, let's continue.
Next comment. Has he agreed to stop having lunch with her? Even if she's not hoping to get with him, she's certainly not a supporter of your relationship. And then OP. He said he'll stop having lunch with her, and apparently has done since that happened, although I have no way of proving this.
Well, that's good, right? That's what you want. He clearly is apologetic and is doing the thing that you... Alright. Anyway.
Damn, he insulted you to look cool in front of a female coworker? Like, why? That makes no sense unless he was trying to impress her by shit-talking you and disregarding that you've been feeding him for years at the same time. How disrespectful.
I got the sprint shoes, by the way.
Nice. What did you have to do differently? You just have to talk...
By the way,
only
is
difference
this...
is talk to this person before?
Yeah. Because she's like, I want to see some cool shit in Battle Arena. I'm really interested in people who are real fighters. And then we go fight, and then she's like, cool, here's some Nikes.
Okay, so what's the difference between you talking to her before you fight and you talking to her after you fight?
I told you. I just said it.
Yeah, but like, in universe.
Before
like,
you
what's the difference?
None. In universe, none.
Okay, cool.
Why are you trying to find a logical through line for this, Tyler?
No, I was trying to point out that it's fucking bonkers that you had to redo it.
Yes.
I mean, I guess it's good because you got worse shit. So
I got better points.
So you got more points.
By the way,
more shrapnel.
Yeah. I got so much shrapnel. How much did I actually get? 21. That's really good.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
Some context to...
Yeah, they missed a bunch of the story. OP is the wife of a man who, husband, 15 years, I think, or something like that. Husband...
They're 38 and 39,
yeah.
The husband and wife. And they've been together for 15 years, married for 11.
Yeah,
and she's been making him lunches for work.
Yep. And then husband stops asking for the lunches a few months before the story, because there's a really cool food truck that he started eating from. And that part is true, apparently. But then one of husband's co-workers saw him eating from the truck and was like, how about I just take you to lunch instead, lol. And then they go out to lunch frequently between then and now, and then he butt-tile...
No, she's making him lunch.
Oh, making him lunch?
The coworker's making him lunch, yeah.
Oh, whatever. That's worse.
Yeah.
Whatever, that doesn't mean anything except that it's worse. And then husband accidentally butt-dials the wife and doesn't realize it because it's a butt-dial. And the wife overhears the husband being like, yeah, my wife's cooking fucking sucks, lol. And then she's mad.
Overhears the coworker going, is it better than your wife's? And the husband praising the other lady's cooking and saying, yeah, it's better than my wife's. My wife's cooking's fucking tasteless. And then they both have a good chuckle over it.
A good chortle. Hee-hee-hoo.
A conspiratorial giggle.
Alright. Next. Next things next. We have to go all the way back to the first continent. Oh, poor
To
wife.
do tower stuff?
Not yet.
Oh.
To do stuff that probably would have been helpful to do before I did that stupid gold saucer bullshit. I'm gonna get in the buggy. And I'm gonna get into a random encounter.
I'm going to my fridge real quick to pick up ice cream. Give me a number 1 through 3.
7!
1 through 3.
4.9!
1 through 3!
11.3!
You're really bad at following instructions.
I'm doing it on purpose. 2. 2! I heard my phone go boop a doop boop boop. Oh, there it is.
You have selected fish food.
That's my favorite!
Yeah?
Yeah, fish food is my favorite Ben & Jerry's.
That's great.
I love it. All the crunchy bits. Yee. Crunchy
I love
chocolate.
when they have different, when there's different textures in the ice
Yes, thank you. Anyway, remember Costa del Sol? You know, the resort town?
cream.
I'm just gonna drive my car into it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yep, I'm just gonna drive my car into it.
I love when the places you go to on world maps look really tiny.
How the fuck do I get to... Oh, I know how to get to it. Tummy wummy for my tummy. Do me a favor and never say that again. Thinking of being stowaways.
Oh, do you remember the digital circus at the end when Kane calls them meowing milkmaids?
Yeah.
Apparently in I think it's the Polish translation, he calls them skibbity sigmas.
Ugh, that's even worse.
And then Jax rightfully is like, don't ever call us that again.
Taxi! This is a helicopter, not a taxi.
It's a taxi helicopter.
And look, now we have the car here!
Yay!
It's actually really cool to have the car here this early. Anyway, we're not going to be in the car, though. I want to find an enemy that looks like a really big, two-footed, like, flat-footed bird thing. And its wings are so big and thick and stiff that it doesn't even look like it can bend them. It's sort of just like this thing, see?
Oh.
Yep. And so we manipulate it. And it has White Wind, and it would never use White Wind on us because, you know, a powerful healing spell.
Right. So some of these enemy skills you have to learn, they rely on you having manipulate, huh?
Yes, 100%. Literally no other way to learn them.
Fun.
You know what other enemy skill we don't currently have on this material?
What?
I'll see if you can remember what it is before we get there. Because we had a huge deal about trying to get it. It was a huge thing.
Was it the one that we got from the thing in the sand? The snake,
Yes, it's a
Snake.
beta. Yes, it's the Midgarzel.
Yes, that one.
And technically we...
Gargle my nuts.
Technically we also don't have Choco Buckle on it, but I don't know if I care enough about trying to get Choco Buckle again.
Well, I do have plenty of stories to read, as this playlist still has 435 videos, so if you wanted to.
Who is it that doesn't have it? It's Tifa. So if... I need to make sure they don't knock Tifa out, essentially. Because remember, it can, like, kick people off of the party.
Right.
Oh, you know what? I can use Laser now, and it'll halve its health! Because before I was using a throwing item that does Demi. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Well, now you know exactly what health it's at.
Yeah. Here it is. Just do it. Oh, it's... Well, I'm glad I saved before this. Oh, it doesn't count as a game over because It knocked
See if he
the-
got kicked out. And
Yeah.
not dead.
Yeah. I still kind
So did she still get it, even though it killed her?
of... It doesn't matter if she dies as long as you win the fight, I believe.
But you didn't win the fight.
Yeah.
Because...
Yeah, so we do not have it.
Alright. Fair enough.
Yeah. Alright, take 2!
Honestly, I would have just reloaded. It's not like he did anything of use. Just get all your health and magic back by reloading. I guess that takes a little longer.
Well, look, I can do 2,000 damage in a single hit, so...
Nah.
Big guard. Another
Anyway,
laser.
by shit-talking you and disregarding that you've been feeding him for years at the same time, how disrespectful. That would definitely feel like a slap in the face if I was in your shoes. I'm sorry, hun. I'd definitely leave for a couple nights, no question.
Alright, he should use Beta now. Or just kicked Cloud out.
OP replies, that's what I'm thinking too. There's no other way why someone would say that unless they were trying to impress them. I'm really leaning towards just spending some days away. He's constantly apologizing and getting emotional and it's suffocating me. I've moved to the guest bedroom because I just can't look at him anymore.
Did it!
Yay! Cloud's fucking dead.
Yeah, I got what I wanted though. Alright, let's bring Tifa back. Now we have to play the game of running across here. In fact, I'll just use a tent.
Man, if only we had gotten a Chocobo way back when.
What? It's not way back when, it's just at any time. It's getting a Chocobo, they're wild creatures that we're just riding on. We don't get a Chocobo.
Oh, I thought there was a way you could get one permanently.
No. I mean, there is, but that's way away from now.
I'm sure.
Alright. Probably the best bet. I think if I run from the Midgar Zolom fight, it's going to put us back on the opposite shore. So we can't get into the encounter and run. We're going to have to, like, kill it on the encounter that we get in with it. But that actually shouldn't be that hard, given how powerful the laser skill is.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to wait until it's, like, really far away. It's like watching those old screensavers. Will it ever bounce in the corner? You know?
Mm-hmm. Update. He confirmed that he developed a crush on her. It's an emotional affair at least, and that's all I really needed to hear.
Yeah, now you're
I
good.
sat him down and had a heart-to-heart with him.
Now I think you're good to leave. Like, I think that's valid. Alright.
Uh-oh.
No, it's fine. I knew I was
Close.
gonna get into one. There was no way I was ever gonna get across without
Yeah.
2 lasers and then like a aqua lung should be enough to kill it though. So I'm actually not too concerned.
Bottom line are these points. Point 1. If I hadn't heard what he said, he most likely would have continued flirting with her. And he
Absolutely.
admitted this himself. Point 2. He liked the attention. She had badmouthed me previously, I didn't ask for examples, and he didn't shut it down because he liked it. Point 3. She has actively been pursuing him for over 3 months now, and he hadn't put a stop to it until I caught him.
Ooh.
Point 4. The Saturday before last, she offered to give him a blowjob during lunch together. He
Okay.
declined, but he told me that he let her feel his muscles over his clothes.
Feeling muscles over clothes. It like addressing that point in isolation, I should say, is feeling muscles over someone's clothes is not bad.
I guess it depends on which muscles.
Oh yeah, like you know, like I'm imagining it in the very cartoony way
like,
of like she's squeezing his arm or something. But like, yeah, I suppose if it's like
Even non-sexually, like if you're feeling like the ab muscles, it's like That's a little too close. You're getting touchy-feely there.
Nah, I don't see that. But I care less about that kind of stuff, I guess. TBH though, it's normal for people to develop crushes on people even when you're in a relationship. It's when something physical or sexual happens between them that draws the line. Yeah.
Or emotional, like an emotional affair.
Yeah.
Like continuous and admitted flirting. I feel like flirting. You can have a crush without flirting with someone. Because it's just thoughts that stay inside the brain. And if someone outside of the relationship says, hey, I'd like to give you a blowjob, the response isn't, no, but... It should be no, and I'm not speaking to you again after this. And this friendship is over. Thank you. Have a nice day. No, but...
Give me a sec, because you're speaking while I'm trying to read.
Sorry.
No. Alright, so... Level 4 suicide was from an enemy that only spawns with a chocobo fight. I punched the chocobo and it hit everyone. If I remember correctly, it only spawns from like a chocobo fight. Oh no, it doesn't only spawn from a chocobo fight, but it's from this enemy, I believe. There we go. Maybe not? Alright, it's not that. What enemy had level 4 suicide? I have to remember. I know that I use level 4 suicide on a chocobo whose level is divisible by 4 to get them to use Choco Buckle. That much I remember. In fact, I should equip a sense material so that I can start checking if a chocobo is level 16 or not. But I don't remember what enemies give level 4 suicide. Oh, it's like the mole enemy or the moo enemy. I remember. Level 16. Alright, this is the enemy to use it on. No, he ran! Fuck you! How much is this bird? How much bird is it? What level is this bird?
How good are you at being a bird?
These enemies. Up, there we go. Also, apparently Cloud's level is divisible by 4 because he's now on 1/32 of health and is tiny. So that is kind of funny. Let's save then, so that it doesn't go horribly wrong. Yeah, we often read Reddit stories while doing stuff. I'm just gonna start with level 4 suicide, honestly.
It It all started back when we were playing Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it did indeed, didn't it?
It started with me reading the entirety of My Immortal.
I forget about that. I put it out of my
About me
memory.
reading My Immortal, or that was what started the me reading things during
Both.
the time?
Both. I put that out of my memory like a bad dream.
I frequently re-listen to the My Immortal bits of the Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, come on! I hit the chocobo with it!
Aww.
Why did it run? Who do I have to do it with anyway? Because I'm pretty sure it responds directly to the person. Oh, I need to get rid of cover in case, because it's a physical.
Oh, Cloud's sad.
Yeah, they all are.
Oh, Tifa's sad.
I need to do it with Tifa's, because Tifa's the one that doesn't have Choco Buckle. What am I doing wrong? Oh! I needed to it needs to eat a thing first. Remember?
No, I don't.
Why don't
trust
you
you.
remember?
Because I was probably reading Reddit stories while you were doing this part.
Yeah, because here we are doing it again. I'm just gonna have to fucking look it up. Ah! 557 enemy skills.
Is that not part of the guide you're reading? Because I thought you could just scroll up to where you originally got the...
Yeah, that was ages
on
ago.
the guide.
That was ages ago.
Okay.
Um... Feed it a Mimet Green. I have to buy a Mimet Green. Alright. Which means I am gonna have to save and reload between attempts.
Alright.
Where the fuck is the Mimet Green? Here it is. Alright. Yeah, keep on going, I suppose.
Alright, the only reason he said all this fucking shit is because I was all sweet and said, I promise, tell me the full truth and we can move on. I'll forgive you. I just want to know. Right, fuck that. He's packing his bags. This is my house, and he'll be treated as such. I really don't care anymore. If he seriously deluded himself into thinking this is gonna last, he can crack on. I'm genuinely so angry more than anything. I did everything for him. I make double what he does, so I paid all the bills, while he used his money for fun stuff. When we met, he had crippling CPTSD and body dysmorphia. I did everything to help him get over it. I dealt with his night terrors every bloody night, despite it ruining my sleep. I reassured him constantly despite not getting it back. All of it without a bloody complaint. You love someone so much just for them to throw you away so easily. He cried, had a panic attack that I had to calm him down from, and now is taking his time packing. He keeps stopping to come into the living room and ask for a hug. I can't even express how disgusted I feel, like I physically can't look at him anymore.
I gotta run. You have to go and do a few things. Good luck with the stream, and I'll talk more later. Bye-bye!
Bye. There was no need. If he was unhappy, he should have told me. I don't know why the hell he even felt the need to get some validation from this girl, but sure, whatever. He keeps saying he doesn't know why he did it, but of course he knows. He's just too much of a coward to tell me. Well, whatever. It's done now. He's leaving. His family is back in Germany, so fuck no, who's he staying with? Probably her, but I'm washing my hands of him. Thank you for all the advice you gave me on the last post. So many great ideas that I didn't even end up needing because he just right down and admitted it all to me.
I'm glad that I can kill those guys easy.
And that's the end of the story.
Yeah.
So, new story.
There's one more enemy skill, and it's in here on the way. If you remember, there was like the enemy that does flamethrower.
Right.
And I probably shouldn't, like, ignore leveling the other characters, if I'm being honest.
Hey, I might end up stuck with them later.
Yeah. I do really like Yuffie and Tifa, though. There's a reason why I want to power level Yuffie, actually, for what it's worth.
Can you trade out Cloud?
No. Of course not.
I know, there are some RPGs where they'll let you do that.
Flamethrower Yuffie! Tifa, I mean. There we go.
Alright. This next story is a little different. It's called Neighbor is on video ripping my eastern redbud sapling out of the ground.
Tree, I'm assuming?
Yeah, tree. I live in Virginia in a neighborhood without an HOA. I bought my house a couple of years ago and there were 0 large trees in the yard. All of my neighbors have very landscaped yards. My house needed renovation, so I haven't done much in the yard other than plant some trees so they had time to get established. In the 2 years I've lived here, I planted 7 trees in the front yard. 4 of the trees I've planted have been eastern redbud saplings on either side of my driveway. The first pair died over the first winter I was here, and I planted the second pair this past fall.
Oh.
The most recent pair survived. One is absolutely thriving, and the other was struggling, but had some growth. Between the trees and my neighbor's property is my mailbox, and the trees have mulch rings. I say these things because it's not like it's a question whose property the trees were on, or did they look dead, and did the neighbor think they were doing me a favor by removing yard debris. 3 weeks ago, I went to check the mail, and the one closest to my neighbor's yard was missing. There wasn't a sapling laying on the ground, so it wasn't like an animal chewed it at the base and it fell over. The entire thing was gone, but the mulch wasn't disturbed. I even dug into the mulch to try and find the root ball, because it was so weird. No root ball. My partner and I couldn't remember the last time we had seen it, and we had friends in town helping with renovations, so it went out of our mind as a weird thing. Partner was convinced it was an animal. I was convinced someone stole my tree. Tonight, I went out to take the garbage to the road, and lo and behold, the second redbud is missing.
The fuck?
I looked around for it in case it's on the ground and it's not there. Mulch isn't disturbed. Exact same situation as the other one. So I dig down to try and find the root ball, and there isn't one. It's only 4 feet tall, so it's not like there'd be a big one to begin with.
Right.
I call my partner to let them know. They've been out of town, but mentioned that they left Wednesday morning, and they remember checking on the tree. So I go to get video footage. I go back to the second, and I start going through the video, and around 7 p.m. I get my answer. I see my neighbor walk up to my property, carrying yard debris from her yard. She's looking around, then she walks right up to the tree, rips it out of the ground, and walks back to her property, snapping the tree in half a couple of times as she goes. If I had to guess, she was carrying the yard debris as a cover, like, oh, I thought it was yard debris, I was just trying to help.
What
I went
a
back to check.
bitch.
I went back to check to see if I ever found video doing the same thing to the first tree, but the video doesn't go back that far unless you specifically save the video, which I didn't think to do. If I was a
Right.
gambler, I'd put money on the fact that she did the same thing to the first tree. I know tree law in Virginia states that if the tree is on your side, you can trim them as long as you don't do it to a point where you kill them. But these trees were very much on my property. The one that she killed recently, it was literally the tree, my driveway, a small stretch of yard, and my mailbox, and then the neighbor's yard. What is the standard procedure here on addressing this with the neighbor? I don't want to get police involved for destruction of property, but at the same time,
That's
who
the
comes onto
procedure.
someone's property and rips the tree out of the ground?
That's the procedure. There you go. You discovered it.
Yeah, there it is. It's destruction of property. Unrelated, my relationship with this neighbor has always been wonderful. Like, I bake them pies and they give me things from their garden. We bring in packages from each other with FedEx when FedEx inevitably delivers them to the wrong house. There was a windstorm in March that blew a tree from their neighbor's yard from their neighbor's house yard 2 houses down from me into their yard, and I went out with my chainsaw to help cut it up so it didn't just sit. So this has gathered far more comments than I expected. Oh, here's an update. It wasn't labeled as an update, so I
Well,
just started reading it like it was more story. Anyway, so this has gathered far more comments than I expected, but I figured there are a couple things that need to be addressed. First, the video. The video is safe. I have a copy on my phone, personal laptop, work laptop, and have sent it to many, many friends because it's such a batshit situation. We have comments. We have copies should I need to use it. Second,
You
tree
should.
proximity to property line.
You should need to use it. You absolutely need to
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah. Second, tree proximity to property line. Because I was curious, I went out with my handy-dandy tape measure to check to see how far the trees were planted from the line. The first tree that was yoinked 3 weeks ago was 6 feet from the property line. The second tree that was pulled a few days ago was 22 feet and 3 inches from the property line. The only one arguably close to the property line was the first one, 6 feet. And
That-
honestly, if she had come to me with concern about it, I probably would have agreed to move it in the fall when it went dormant and was safe to do so. Instead, she chose tree violence. Tree violence.
I love that.
Third, the plan. Because my partner travels a lot, we both own our houses, so neither of us are going anywhere. And because I wanted to make sure she doesn't retaliate against the 9 other baby trees in my backyard that's fenced in, or my dog, I've decided to take user Kemper Flow's advice to an extent. Basically, I'm going to tell them that someone vandalized and stole property out of my yard, and I'm going to going through the video of one of my cameras the next couple of days, and that this camera points to the area of the trees. I'm going to ask them if they've had anyone vandalize or steal their property in the last week or so, basically giving them an opportunity to fess up and give me... Come on. Give me whatever lie they come up with on the spot as to why she destroyed the trees. If she owns up to it, I'll ask her to buy me new trees to make it right, and then tell her she should not come onto my property and do something like this again without my permission.
God damn it,
If
that's
she
so
doesn't-
close.
If she doesn't, in a few days I'll go back with the video and give her another opportunity to make it right. At that point, if she still doesn't, I'll report her for theft and destruction of property and have her trespassed. Because we're not going anywhere anytime soon, I don't want to go completely nuclear in the first round. Hopefully it doesn't get to the last bit.
Did it.
Fourth. Yay! When's the next time we have to come to the tower?
I don't know.
Okay.
I only know when I'll only know when the next time it is to go to the tower when it becomes the next time to go to the tower.
See, I just asked because last time you like knew ahead of time. You were like, no, you have to be careful because like I have
Yeah.
to talk to someone and then
'Cause
like
that's-
not go talk to the next person to go to the tower.
Yeah, because the guide said that. The thing that I just
Oh, yeah.
said, you know.
Okay. Alright. Fourth, she is an avid gardener. Wait, are you reading something? Is that why you're quiet now?
Yes.
Okay.
Um. I think the next thing is just to go for the story.
Story.
You remember Rude, right? The Turk?
Yeah.
I wanted to read this piece of trivia. When you get in a fight with him, if Tifa's in your party, he'll attack her less often than he attacks the other party members. He'll only attack Tifa if the other party members are KO'd, and even then there's a 1 in 3 chance he'll just skip his turn and won't attack her. He has a crush on her. It's very cute. It's very cute.
That's a weird way to flirt, but okay.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, because that's the next boss fight, and I was just reading ahead a little bit. I think that's adorable, actually. What level are the other guys and girls on? It's probably a good idea that I level up some of these motherfuckers a bit. But I can give him back his scissors. Yuffie goes to Red 13. Tifa goes to Barret. And I give cover back to Cloud because I don't need to worry about that anymore. Where is this grinding spot that they're talking about? In Upper Junon, make your way to the long grey alley at the end of the streets, in which a group of soldiers are being drilled. Oh, there's something else I've missed as well, actually, before I leave here. I gotta scroll back up and make sure I don't miss that.
I believe in you.
Alright. You can keep going now.
Alright. Fourth, she is an avid gardener. She has trees lining the back of her property, trees on the property line she shares with me. Close to where the Red Mud Massacre of 2024 occurred, and a vegetable garden. So many rose and phlox bushes that I've lost count, and recently added some new low shrubs near the trees in the back of her property.
She also
yard.
she also recently added 2 redwood saplings. I don't know where she got them from. No. Imagine though.
Yeah. I've lost count. And her yard is very curated with many shrubs, trees, and flowers, both deciduous and evergreen. While I could be wrong, I don't think her removing the trees had to do with her being concerned about their leaves. If she were, she'd probably take down one of the 2 60-year-old maple trees in her backyard.
305.
An update.
Yeah.
Okay, so this will hopefully be the final update, so there won't be any need to get motion... And there won't be any need to get motion-activated sprinklers involved. I'm not ruling them out if this ends up escalating. Today I worked from my closet, because it has a window that just so happens to overlook my neighbor's garden, and her car was in the driveway, so I knew she was home. Around 1 PM, she made an appearance, so I went out to check the mail. I waved to her with a big smile and said hello. She said hello, and we exchanged a few minor pleasantries. Then I segued into asking, "Oh, hey, have you guys noticed if you've had anything stolen or vandalized in your yard?" "Oh, no, not at all." "I'm glad to hear it. I've had 2 trees taken from my yard over the last 3 weeks." "What do you mean, taken from your yard?" Oh, well, 2 red buds I had at the end of our driveway. They were saplings, and one was by the mailbox, and the other was by the lamppost. The first disappeared about 3 weeks ago, and the second one disappeared sometime after Wednesday last week. No, we haven't had anything like that happen. That's great. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm gonna check one of the cameras I have on the property in the next couple of days. It's pointed at the driveway, so it gets a clear view of the trees, and we'll be able to see what happened. Hopefully it's just animals or something, because if someone came onto my property and stole them, I'm gonna have to get police involved for theft. If I didn't have her attention before, I definitely had it at the last bit, because she started asking more clarifying questions about the missing trees. What kind of trees did you say? And where were they? How big were they? I answer all of her questions, but add on that it sucks because I bought these trees and they had been planted since fall, but yeah, I guess we'll find out what happens in the next few days and when I have an opportunity to check the video. And that's about the time she says, "Oh, I think that might have been me. I think I thought they were weeds." For the record, no, I do not believe she mistook 2 4-feet saplings for weeds.
Yeah.
I let her know that if that's the case, I would like her to replace them, to which she replies that she's not sure, but it might have been. I reassured her that it's okay if she doesn't know. We can wait to resolve this until I view the video, because I absolutely do not want her to pay for replacements if she's not responsible. Y'all, she absolutely did not want me to go to the video. And I said, "Are you sure you don't want to wait to check the video?" No, I'll take care of it, just let me know." I pulled my phone up and found comparable redbuds online, and we calculated the total for what she would owe together. She went inside and gave me cash for the replacements for the redbuds. We stood and chatted for a couple more minutes, but I did reiterate that she needed to talk with me before doing something like this in the future. And if she sees some weeds that she thinks needs to be pulled on my property, to let me know, because it isn't fair or right for her to bear the burden of weeding my yard. And so concludes the Redbud murder saga. I hope.
It's funny. This OP has so much more fucking patience. Cause like, if I had like fucking like noticed that this has happened to some of my plants, I'd be down fucking tearing down their door with an axe. I'd be like, "What the fuck did you do to my trees, you bitch?" Like.
I think, like OP mentioned before, is because they own the house there, they know that they're not going to be going anywhere anytime soon, and the neighbor also probably isn't going anywhere anytime soon, and they don't want to have that kind of relationship for the rest of their life. So they were like, "I hope we can settle this amicably."
They, the fucking
awkward.
person who was the victim of thievery, don't want to have this relationship? Well, maybe they should have thought of that before being stolen from, Tyler. Did you think of that? I've probably gone over the amount of fights I needed because of your fucking stupid Redwood story. God damn it. I need to get an exact amount of fights, and I've probably gone over.
Aw.
Okay. $28. Why did I get... There we go. 29. Escaping is different. 30. I have to get an amount of battles done that ends in 22. An amount of escapes that end... Or not 22, but ends in double evens. And an amount of escapes that ends in double odds. And then this man will wake up and give me treasure. So one more escape. And now he'll give me treasure. What? Okay, so no, the amount of battles I've escaped have nothing to do with it? Then why are you... Yeah, I know that. Okay, escape means nothing? 325! Alright. I have 325 battles that I fought. I wonder if escaping a battle counts as a battle fought. Like if it's 326 now. Is it different? No, I have to leave and re-enter to get him to say something new. 326. Okay, so I need to come back at 333. So this will be 327. $328. You can keep going. I'll count in my head.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I can be quiet for a bit.
No, it's fine. 329.
New cat color unlocked.
What?
I was just scrolling through Instagram because I'm posting my art that I finished because I was supposed to post it a while ago. And I just post here is a screenshot of a Tumblr post, you know, as all social media is just screenshots of other social media. It's a screenshot of a Tumblr post that says, "A new cat color has been spotted in Finland."
Okay.
A lot of common cat coat patterns have only evolved in the last 1,000 years. And then they're calling it salty licorice because of its visual similarity to the popular Finnish sweet.
Tyler, this is not Reddit stories.
I know.
I don't care about this.
Oh, but the cats are so pretty.
Oh, just send me a fucking picture if you really must.
There's a lot of pictures.
Yeah, but see, the thing
I'll
is,
send you the
this is no, I don't care. I don't want to see a post. I'm not clicking on a post. Send pictures or I don't care.
Well, that's okay. I'm sending it for you later.
No, not later. I don't care about that either.
Okay.
Pictures or I don't care.
Next post. Next.
Mithril. Okay, now I have to escape from another 11 battles, so it's an even number. Because that was 333. Go on.
Next story. My older sister that went no contact gave me a harsh reality check. My older sister, female 31, we will call her Jessie, went no contact with me and the rest of the family close to 10 years ago. I was 13 when this happened. All I remembered is I came home from school and my other siblings and both my parents told me that Jessie was no longer a part of our family and that she chose Satan over family. And I remember being
boy.
crushed.
Oh boy, it's
Oh, yeah,
one of
you're
those
getting
families.
the vibes already, right?
Oh boy. I'm guessing what, she's a lesbian or, you know, something along that, just an atheist maybe even. She committed the crime of questioning.
Entirely possible. Anyway, I remember being crushed. I think I cried when they first told me, because I felt like she just abandoned me. After that conversation, my parents banned us from speaking about Jessie and removed all photos of her around the house. The months that went on without Jessie, without Jessie, the more I grew to hate her and got angry that she chose Satan over our family.
Hell. Yeah.
Meanwhile, for me, I stayed very much loyal to my parents. I studied the Bible day and night and was active in my church just so I could prove to my parents that I was not like Jessie. At 16, my parents signed off and I got married to my now husband. Then, 6 months after our wedding...
What?
At 16, my parents signed off and I got married to my now husband. You can get married when you're younger than 18 with parent permission, if parents sign off on it.
Can? Should?
Yeah. I am saying nothing about should. I'm just saying you can.
I think you should say something about should, Tyler.
Well, I'm saying nothing about should because I think absolutely should not. Like, that 100% no. Absolutely not. But I'm just saying, like, legally, you can. So I'm saying, like,
Ew!
that is, like, that's just something, that's just a facet
Ew!
of the story. I got married to my now husband. Then, notably, doesn't say the age of the husband.
Yeah!
I'm sure that's because it's a similar age. Definitely. She's not trying to.
Not a
do
fucking
colors.
chance in hell.
Yeah. Then 6 months after our wedding, I got pregnant with my first child and had a tough birth.
16?
It was an
Or
at-home birth.
maybe 17.
Generously could be 17. Also, at-home birth.
I don't know much about that kind of stuff, so I don't know why that would be good or
Like-
bad.
No medicine, no doctor. Like, no, like, available medical treatments or pain relief or anything like that. Also 16. So, like, not really physically ready for birth yet. But anyway. I got pregnant, had a tough birth. It was at home. It was an at-home birth, and to put it in simpler terms, I almost died. I lost a lot of blood, and on top of that, I went into heart failure. I didn't know, but Jessie tried showing up to the hospital, but my parents had security escort her out. Jessie tried to reach out to me numerous times throughout the years, but I always blocked her because I was under the impression that she was an apostate.
Making a long grey alley at the end of the streets. Long grey alley at the end of streets. What does that mean? It might be this. Oh. Okay. I can now get into
I like how
random
those-
encounters here. These
I love how
enemies.
Those guys' information are unbothered.
Yeah. So these enemies are not usually encountered until much, much later. You can tell that
Like,
because
are
they
super
didn't.
strong or just like the enemies.
What?
Are they like of the same strength as they'll be later, or are they just like the enemy that model that will be later?
Then enemies that would. What? What are you trying to ask? What?
Like,
These enemies usually would not be encountered until much later on. That's
right, but
full
are they
stop.
the same like strength as they would be later when you encounter them, or are they like the strength of enemies now?
No, because they wouldn't be encountered until later. What? I don't understand.
Yes, but like,
The strength
are
of the
they
enemies
strength-
is not. It's not a relevant thing. What?
I don't know how I could ask this any clearer.
Maybe because you're asking a dumb question? The strength of enemies don't change. Like, a particular enemy is always going to be the same strength it is? What?
Okay, so the answer is then it's the same strength as it will be later.
Yes, because they are from later.
Okay.
I don't... No, because I don't understand, like, what... Why would it not be? It wouldn't be an enemy from later, then.
Well, because, I mean, it could be just the same, like, enemy model and, like, moveset that you'll find later, but, like, these versions, because you're encountering them now, are, like, level 20 or whatever, and later they'll be, like, level 30. Or 40 or
But
whatever level
then
they
I
are
would...
later when you
But
get there.
then they wouldn't be enemies from later on.
Well, if it's the same enemy, just a different level, that's not different enemies.
It is...
You are still the same Cloud, whether you're level 13 or 12. Or 20.
Because I'm a player
100.
character.
Not to them.
Okay, but they're not a player character. It doesn't matter what they perceive reality as.
Okay, but are, like, a Chocobo who's level 12 and a Chocobo who's level 13 are different
Yes.
different enemies?
Yes.
They're like, well, then you're saying, like, every enemy in a party is a different enemy. Like, it's the
Yes.
same enemy.
No.
There's just more of them.
If they're different levels, they're different enemies.
No.
Yes,
They're
actually.
different units.
No, Tyler, I am giving you the answer to the question. You're refusing to accept it as the answer. Yes, they are different enemies.
No.
Yes, I'm not asking. I don't care how you think these video games work. I know how they work.
Whatever. Fast forward to now. I'm 23 and I have 4 daughters. Also recently found out I was pregnant and went to an eye doctor appointment. And guess who was at the front desk? My older sister Jessie. I was kind of stuck for a moment because a part of me just wanted to hug her and tell her how much I missed her. But I just couldn't, given everything I was told about her. She tried to make small talk with me, but I gave her the cold shoulder a bit. Towards the end of my visit, she gave me a card with her number and told me to please meet up with her to explain her side. After 3 days of going back and forth with myself, I decided to meet up with her for closure initially. She told me she never wanted to leave me, but the church left her no choice. Her ex-husband that she was married to while she was in the church was abusive towards her, and was beating the crap out of her, and she begged our minister to release her from a marriage, but he didn't allow it. Since she was scared for her and my nephew's life, she left.
Why am I
As awful as it
unsurprised that it was something like this? Why am I unsurprised?
Yeah. As awful as it sounds, I did not believe her, because her ex-husband got remarried to one of my friends, and she has no visible signs of abuse, and let alone told me that she was getting hurt by him. And she then went into how our parents are part of a cult, and how it destroyed our family. I remember I did get angry with her and started calling her apostate, and saying that she was lying to protect herself from sin. So, like, not cult member behavior or anything.
So, like, OP is not, like, a good person, right? Like...
Oh, yeah, no.
Or at least wasn't a good person. Maybe they're fine now. Maybe they, like, have, like, learned what fucking stupid they're doing, right?
Then she just lets me have it and says, I've been trying to be nice to you because even if you don't feel like it, you're a victim. You were a child bride who also dropped out of school to become a wife and mother. The only reason why the church is nice to you is because of your daughters, and they don't want to piss you off and lose the girls. If you want to continue to be brainwashed and spineless, be my guest, but if you can't leave for yourself, then leave for your daughters. And she gets up and leaves.
Honestly,
Ever since
valid.
that conversation, I've been replaying everything I was ever taught in my life and questioning it. I've been Googling, reading Reddit stories.
Good on you.
But thinking about the religion I've invested so much time into being a complete lie is honestly too hurtful to think about. Especially my husband. Is our relationship a lie?
Yes.
Did he groom me, or
Yes.
was he also a victim of the circumstances of our religion?
Oh, well,
I
actually, it
have the
depends
answer to
on...
none of these questions, and
How-
quite honestly, I don't know if I want to know.
Yeah, how old is he, actually, is, I guess, the question, right?
Yeah.
Because he could also be a victim, you're right. But, like, men generally
given that
aren't
she
the
didn't-
victim in these religious circumstances like
And
that.
given that she didn't open up with his age, gives me the feeling that she's like, maybe subconsciously, but still definitely hiding it to perhaps color the responses.
Yeah.
So maybe that isn't focused on. Edit. Thank you everyone for the feedback. I've been reading all the comments, and to answer a couple of repetitive questions. I don't feel comfortable revealing what church I'm a part of, given I have no idea if anyone actually creeps on Reddit, and I don't want to risk it. Secondly, my husband, he's not abusive towards me and never once hit me or his daughters. But he also works 60 hours a week, so our time together is limited these days. As far as my sister, she has sent me a follow-up text after our conversation, apologizing me for being blunt. And I haven't responded because I still have so much to think about and virtually nowhere to start, it feels. But I also want to apologize if I come across as a victim blamer in my post. That was never my intention. And comments. Yeah, dude, you're in a cult. Anyone whose family and community shuns someone for just getting a divorce and had her parents sign her away to a man at 16 is 100% in a cult. The fact that you still seem to think that your sister deserved what happened to her and are more concerned about your relationship with your husband than her leads me to believe that you're basically swimming in the Kool-Aid. Your sister was right. It's time to think about your daughters and what their lives will be like if they're taught that their only purpose in life is to get married to a man and have babies. Don't you want more for them?
Yeah.
You're 23 with 4 daughters. You were married off at 16 and pregnant 6 months later. Who do you think is telling the truth? Jesse is pulling the wool from over your eyes. You have 4 daughters, and the only way to keep them in that You have 4 daughters. The only way to keep them in that environment and promise child brides to more men is to make sure you don't leave the religion. If you don't walk away from that religion, you're sealing the fate from your daughters. I wish Jesse nothing but happiness. Having your entire perceived reality ripped from you in one fell swoop is so extremely painful and confusing. You are doing such hard work, and you've reached a point many people won't even get to. Be proud of yourself. I know it hurts to keep pushing. Please try to imagine the future your daughters can have if you give them the choice. Please remember that if you raise them as you were raised, it is likely that they will never have a choice. A woman that used to be my best friend had a birth that resulted in a lot of blood loss and a chance of not making it. Her partner refused to have any more children because he did not want to risk losing her. By the sounds of it, women, girls really, are a commodity in your church, to be traded in to assure fresh blood from new members. Do some more research on your own, and don't be afraid to look up the hard stuff from former members, then reevaluate.
Alright. So yeah, that area that we were just in has enemies from, like... I don't know exactly how far ahead in the game, but, like, they were dropping more experience, by, like, triple than anything we could fight, like, at the moment. But also they would take, like, 2 castings of that hugely powerful beta spell just to even kill.
Makes sense.
I could spend a lot of time leveling there, but I'm not going to.
I like the idea of you grinding levels to keep your whole party, like, balanced and caught up. But because you're not allowed to swap Cloud out, Cloud just ends up massively overpowered.
Well, yeah, look at his level.
Then it's like Big Brother Cloud holding the little baby's hand. It's like, all right, let's go.
Yeah, look at his level.
Don't be scared.
It's
It
exactly...
can't hurt you while I'm here.
It's exactly that. Look at his level. Alright. And you also want to double check. 679 says 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, so they both have the same enemy skills learnt so far. Alright. Oh, after this fight, I suppose. I was going to say we should... continue, because we're about to continue with the story. So this thing is a village. It's the village of Gungaga.
I feel like it probably used to be.
Is someone there? See,
Hey, Rude, who do you like?
There you go. You are all the Turks.
Yeah, because all the Turks have the exact same voice.
Yeah.
What are you getting so embarrassed about? Come on, who do you like? Tifa. Oh, come on, everyone likes Tifa. That's nothing. Who do you like?
Red 13. Now that's a
There
juicy.
we go.
That's a juicy one.
Now that's a pick. You don't, it's not a hear me out if it's like the hottest girl in the club, you know what I mean? Now, Red 13, that's a hear me out. I'm sticking with that as the line. That's what I'm going with. Oh, poor Elena. She, No, she likes Sang. I never knew that, but Sang likes that ancient.
What are they talking
I
about?
mean, the 16-year-old one? That's a little weird. It's so stupid. They always talk about who they like or don't like, but Sang it's different. Oh no. They're here. They're really here. I just saw one. I don't know why. I just started, like, gossiping with him. But... like, she really walked up to you. She was so mad about them gossiping that she just started gossiping with you.
Yeah!
Before she caught herself.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
And it's time. Rude, don't go easy on him, even though they're girls. Don't worry, I'll do my job. Then we're counting on you. I'll report the same. I'm sure you will. Been a while. Payback time for what you did in Sector 7.
Sector 7?
What? That's sad. That's as far as you go.
Their first boss fight against 2 people at once. Oh, this could be really tough, Tyler.
Throws a right arm, ends the battle immediately.
Well, it could do, but I could just use Aqualung twice and do it as well. When you get powerful skills like this from enemies, it sort of stops being difficult, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I think they're both still alive, technically, because that was not 2,000 damage to both of them. Here we go. Matra Magic to finish you guys off.
We may be retreating, but we're still victorious.
That's...
Yeah, sure, whatever you gotta tell yourself.
It's literally the opposite of what being victorious is. You're literally running like little sissies.
They run off screen and then just, like, fall over.
Yeah.
I don't like it. How did they find out where we were?
They
We
followed
don't
us.
exactly keep a low profile.
They followed us, but there weren't any signs of it. Then that means...
Someone's been informing them.
Or they just keep up with the news. Again, we don't exactly keep a low profile.
I don't want to... I don't even want to think that there's a spy. I trust everyone. Including
Like we
the...
went to the Chocobo Carnival and we
including
got
the-
thrown into prison.
including the animatronic with a small cat that that forced its way into our party. I trust them too.
Also, the random Australian girl we picked up from the forest.
Yeah.
I trust her too.
It's very funny that Cloud says that, I'm gonna be honest.
It's like you get it as long as you think the party just consists of like Barrett, Tifa, and Eris. But like beyond that, like I'm even counting Red 13 here. Red 13, you trust Red 13? It's just a dog you picked up that happens to be able to talk. What's Red 13's motivation here?
To not be an experiment. A ruined
Yeah, but
reactor.
He's just kind of along for the ride.
Oh! It's Scarlet, head of Shinra Weapon Development.
Thank you for the introduction.
No, she doesn't know I'm here.
Your bright neon yellow hair stands out against the junk. Whatever. This isn't any good either. You only get junky materia from junky reactors. This reactor's a failure. What I'm looking for is a big, large, huge materia. You've seen any? No, I haven't seen it. I'll get on it right away. Please. We could make the ultimate weapon if only we had some. I just can't wait. With Hojo gone, the weapon development's going to be getting a bigger budget.
Oh, Hojo's gone.
Well, yeah, he told us that he left. That's why he was on the beach.
Well, he was on a vacation. That didn't suggest that he was, like, gone.
I think he said he left. I feel like I remember that.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I don't remember his exact wording, but I feel like this information isn't a surprise to me. So I feel like we were told this.
Yeah.
I envy them. But even if we make the perfect weapon, could that stupid Heidegger even use it? Sorry, I forgot Heidegger was your boss. Let's go.
Big, large, huge materia. The ultimate
No.
weapon.
I said big, large, huge materia.
An ultimate weapon? The perfect weapon? Just what is Shinra up to?
Making weapons. Making big, huge, ultimate, perfect weapons. Obviously.
I don't know what they're doing.
I literally just stood in front of you and monologued for a bit.
What could they possibly want?
Materia!
I can't possibly read her intentions.
I want materia!
There's something shiny back here. I wonder what it is.
Titan materia. I feel like that's pretty good.
Yeah. Not good enough for Scarlet, though.
Evidently.
Yeah.
We were supposed to see Sephiroth around here, right?
Yeah.
Or at least, Dio said he was headed this way.
Yeah.
Then again, a lot of people seem to tell us the direction that Sephiroth seems to be headed, and then we go there and we don't actually find him until he's already killed a whole bunch of people, so maybe we should just start looking for corpses first, and then Sephiroth after.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I didn't ask for a TikTok verification code. No, thank you.
Wait, what?
I just got an email that said, "This is your verification code" from TikTok. So I was like, nope.
That means someone's trying to log into your TikTok, Tyler.
It sure does.
You have a good part.
But it says if I didn't request this code, you can ignore this message. So
Yeah, no, but
ignore the
Tyler,
message.
is that password used for anything else?
No.
Okay.
My passwords are all unique.
Wow, wouldn't be me.
They're unique, but easy to remember.
Yeah. I was about to say one. Just like brain turned off. Yeah, like, you know.
Well, you could say what my first Genshin password was.
I don't remember what it was. I only know what the one that it is.
I think it was
currently.
like Purple Boob Sword Lady.
Oh. Yeah, no, I was gonna say the current one. And then you would have just had to be like, okay, and now I'm gonna change it.
Which would be a shame, because I really like the password I have now.
Yeah, I like it too. It's cute. Oh. Fuck me, I've already got Meteorite? That's his level 3 limit break. I usually get that halfway through disc 2. My god, I've been grinding. Anyway, I have to have Tifa and Aeris in the party. Whoa! Look how many slots it has!
Damn.
Arrange. Exchange. Barret to Tifa. Red 13 to Aeris. I am gonna have to use Aeris as well, because she's also gonna level up. It sounds wild, but I do.
Well, she is gonna be with us for at least sometimes.
Well, the dungeon that you use her in before she dies, she is a required party member, so...
Yeah. Understandable.
In the way that Barret was for the you know, Corel area.
Yeah.
So I might as well. Oh. Oh, well. I mean, that's what I wanted, but I wanted it to use that on Aeris as well. Well, that's a problem. Alright. Frog song on a frog jab on Tifa, so turn her back. And then frog song on Aeris, and then Tifa can kill it. Because frog song is an enemy skill, and we just learned it. See, you now have frog
Yay.
song.
Frog.
Alright, this is Gongaga. 3 years ago, when the act exploded, my husband. That's it. That's the end of the story.
When the reactor exploded, my husband.
A ruined reactor.
Very good, Cloud. Why'd he say that like he was in a point-and-click adventure? Like when you click examine something and they just say what it is?
Yeah.
It's a ruined reactor. It's a ruined reactor. There's nothing of interest here. Nothing more to see here.
We just got Mystify in time. The Mystify material lets me cast Confuse on people. The time material extremely useful because now I can cast Haste. Or I think I
Hey.
can cast Slow. It's got to upgrade before I can cast Haste, I think.
Excuse me. Can't use that here.
Hey, look! This guy also sells Molotovs! And it just uses it, and it's just an explosion of lasers.
It's just a gun.
Yeah. You're a traveler. Hey, wait! That glare in your eye. You a soldier?
No, I'm just emo.
Oh, you're right. Do you know anything about our son? His name is Zack. It's been
That's
close
extremely
to
generic
10 years since he left for the city, saying he didn't want to live in the country. He left saying he was gonna join Soldier. You ever hear of a Zack and Soldier?
I need you to really think about what you're saying right here. You are asking me if I know of one soldier in the entire army who may be named Zack.
Maybe!
No last
I
name.
know what his fucking name is, you drongo!
Yes, but maybe he went by Zachary. I don't know. And you didn't give me a last name. Did you know that in militaries we usually actually go by our last name?
I'm going to strangle you! Just answer the question! I don't know.
No!
Zack! Young lady?
Oh my god, if you've just happened to have heard of him,
You...
that would be the wildest coincidence.
Tyler, they've hinted about this already. It's not a coincidence. They've talked about this already. This isn't a coincidence.
I don't remember this.
Do you remember?
This is one soldier.
Do you remember? After we escorted Aeris to her house and then tried to leave without her, and she followed us, and we were sitting in a playground. She and Cloud were talking. She mentions this, like, she mentions Zack. And then we couldn't follow up on it because at that point the big door opened and we saw Tifa getting carted away in a fucking, like a chocobo dressed up like a slut because she was gonna break into Don Corneo's mansion, you know?
Right. I would still say that's a coincidence.
I mean, yes,
That, like-
it is, but this is story writing, so it's not really a coincidence. It's just a topic of story being written, Tyler.
I mean, it's still a coincidence. It's just coincidence, but like story. A coincidence in the story.
I remember he wrote to us 6 or 7 years ago saying that he had a girlfriend. Could that have been you? That can't.
Huh? Zack. Wait, are you saying you know him too? Does everyone know fucking Zack except for me? What the fuck are the odds?
What happened to you two?
dating us both at the same time. Sorry, I walked away, put my ice cream away. Did you hear me?
I did. Tyler, I have a question. We started on time for the first time today in like a long time. Does that mean we still have like another 3 hours to go?
It's Saturday, so it's just when I would fall asleep.
Yeah.
I'm feeling fine though. Generally, we usually go to like 12:30-ish. It's almost 11, so like an hour and a half minimum.
Oh. We've gone for longer. Because I want to have a short break to eat some ice cream and cookies, that's all.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the ice cream and cookies. Ice cream and cookies!
Ice cream
Cookie
and
Monster.
cookies. Da, 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 da.
So, most people eat ice cream with a spoon. And I, like, when I don't have cookies, I eat ice cream with a spoon. But,
Right.
sometimes I'll eat ice cream with, like, a cookie. Like, I'll dip the cookie in the ice cream and then, like, eat both. Because, like, the cookie adds lots of crunch. You
Nice.
know?
Mm-hmm.
I have Ben & Jerry's myself, but it's not fish food. It is Cookie Vermonster. And it is sweet cream ice cream with choc chip cookies and chocolatey cookie swirls with a creamy whipped topping, sea salt, chocolatey swirls, and chocolatey chunks.
Damn.
I think there's
Would
chocolate.
you like some ice cream with your chocolatey stuff?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's some chocolate in here, Tyler.
You think so?
Hmm.
You know how the no reflection for vampires thing came about because mirrors used to be backed by silver? I'm just imagining an ancient vampire catching his reflection in aluminum backed mirror for the first time and shrieking in shock.
That is kind of funny, actually. Anyway, read the line.
Oh. Zach.
Do you know him?
Well, like I said... No, I don't know him.
Your face tells me differently.
Was it also my uncertain tone of voice, too? Or just my face?
Just your face.
All 5 pixels of my face told you differently?
Yep.
I told you I don't.
Alright.
Now your face tells me differently. That sounds just like you, leaving town and saying I'm joining Soldier.
There were a lot of guys like that back then.
And also I said I was joining Soldier from like when we were 7, so it's not like it was out of character for me. You must really be something making it in Soldier out of a group like that. I really respect you.
I worked hard for it.
Hard work pays off, huh? Cloud, thanks for caring. Plus relationship points.
Yes, literally.
You just see like the Sims like
Yeah.
like plus appear above the heads.
Mhm. Eris. What a shock! I didn't know Zack was from this town. You know him?
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence, huh?
Didn't I tell you? He was my first love. She literally did tell us. I don't understand why you say this is a coincidence.
Well, I mean, it is a coincidence.
Yeah, I don't understand why you say that.
Because it is.
How?
Because, like, she randomly mentioned her first love in Soldier, right? That was an offhand thing forever ago. And, like, I understand in the story, obviously, they were setting up because they were going to mention it before, but, like, if you don't know the whole story, that's an offhand remark. And then later, we just happened to wander in to this town that just happens to be where Zack came from, with two people who just happened to, like, they're his parents and they're looking for him, and just happened to have happened upon the one group of people with the one person who knew Zack, like, knew exactly what they're talking about when they said Zack who joined the Soldier
Okay.
10 years
Counterpoint.
ago.
Counterpoint. We're entering every town in the world, firstly, right?
Uh-huh.
And this mysterious Zack had to be from one of them.
Sure. But like Cloud said, a lot of guys were joining Soldier. Like, the only information we have about this guy is, oh, Zack, and he joined Soldier, like, 10 years ago? Do any of you know him? And we just happened to have one person in our party who was like, I think I do. Like, what are the fucking odds of that?
Enough that we actually have two people.
Enough that we have two. That's also wild. Like, what are the odds?
I don't know, I guess so. I think the other thing you're forgetting is that being in Soldier isn't actually that common.
Well, like, the way Cloud talks about it, it sounds pretty fucking common. At least
He
among
just-
guys his age.
He just said that it was a really fucking... He just had a choice where either the two options were he got extremely
Making
lucky.
it in Soldier, but he said there were a lot of guys who were leaving home to join Soldier.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
not who were in Soldier.
Yeah, but the parents didn't say that Zack got in Soldier.
They
were just
literally
asking about
did.
him. They said
They literally...
they said that he left to join Soldier and
They
said he was
also
going to join Soldier.
said
They
that...
had no information after that.
They
They were like,
also
"Is he in
said that
Soldier?"
Zack sent them a letter! So they knew he was in Soldier. If you're gonna have opinions and arguments about this, at least perceive all of the information. They said that Zack sent them a letter. No response to that, huh?
I keep smooching the mic.
You're doing it too loudly, so it's actually not getting through anymore now.
Ah.
Yeah, you have to... There you go. You can smooch the mic all you want, but you're just doing it because you know you're wrong. That's why you're not giving an actual response to this. Yeah, no, keep going. Prove me right.
Yeah, I don't have a response. I still think it's a massive coincidence.
I know, it is certainly coincidental, but some of your points are just not salient, because we're going to see every single town. If not Gongaga, then Costa del Sol, or Calm, or some of the other towns in the future. That's like saying it's going to be a coincidence that we'll go to Cloud's hometown in the future, because surprise, surprise, we'll visit Nobleheim. Is that a coincidence? No. You know what I mean? Like... It's every like, if you go to every place, then one particular place is not a coincidence.
Yeah, but the several things being true at the same time is the part that's the coincidence. It's like, damn, these stars really aligned, huh?
Yeah, no, I do see that. Yeah, very few people actually made it to Soldier First Class. Like, as in, like, within the multiples of tens, not thousands.
Zach, Soldier First Class, same as Cloud.
Oh, yeah, there you go. There aren't that many who make First Class, but I've never heard of him.
That's alright. It's on the past now. I was just worried because I heard he was missing.
Missing?
I think it was 5 years ago. He went out on a job and never came back. He loved women. A real ladies' man. He probably found someone else.
Iris, did you guys ever break up?
My question is, did they ever actually start dating?
Yeah, there's that too.
Hey,
Jealous.
what's wrong?
Envious. I love just radiating envy instead of actually answering the question.
Well, see, the thing is, we've set Cloud up to be a bit of a womanizer, so I feel like this is the correct option for us.
Whatever you want, man.
Are you jealous? Are you, Cloud?
I'm
kidding. I'm sorry. Let's go, Cloud.
I'm kidding. Anyway, are you gonna
No, I
tell their
always-
parents that he's missing? No.
I always got the impression from, like, media that, Eris was very, like, sensitive and emotionally intelligent.
What?
I don't know.
No, she's a shit stirrer. She's an absolute
Yeah, that's
gremlin.
what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting.
She's an absolute shit stirrer. She's a little gremlin. I love
Like,
Eris.
That's why that response towards Barrett in the Chocobo Carnival, when she was just being very pokey.
Shit stirry? Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, this. Why are you doing this? I feel like you should know better.
Nah, she's a little gremlin. A little goblin sometimes. It's an asshole thing to do, but I will say I think it's right up her alley. Like, at least from my experience, I suppose, it feels like it fits in.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna find out that the spy in the group is the Kate Sit's mount. Not even Kate Sit, like Kate's unaware of it. The mount is just secretly a spy camera or something.
That's funny to me. So, one of the ways that you can very easily become extremely rich in this
Yeah.
game is selling materia.
Mm-hmm.
Something you don't know, because I haven't even got close to it yet, is when you get all 5 stars on a materia, it splits. You get to keep the copy of the materia that's fully maxed out, and it burns. It creates like a new copy of that materia that is at 0 stars and 0 AP again. And
So like Prestige, but like
yeah, essentially. And
without the bonus reset part.
well, the bonus reset is that you have 2 copies of it, because you don't lose the full copy of it as well. And then you can max the new copy and get a 3rd one, and that process is infinite. That it never ends.
Mm-hmm.
But
It just takes forever.
well, not in the late game. It only takes like 5 minutes of grinding in the late game to get a maxed out all materia, for example, because it's the materia with the lowest AP to master. But have a look at the
And
price.
I see you can
Price
I see
for
you can
master.
make a lot of money that way.
Oh yeah. At this point in the time in the game,
If
it
you
would
were
take...
to master transform,
It's less actually. Because
I mean,
it has.
not transform, the enemy skill.
Oh, enemy
'Cause it would
skill.
have no stars.
Yeah.
It would have none of the skills. So.
The enemy skill is special. I don't think it splits. I could be wrong about that. But even if it does, it is impossible to get more than 4 mastered enemy skills in the game. Because there are some enemies with enemy skills that are just not...
That only appear in specific areas
Yeah.
that are, like, time-gated.
Yeah.
Well, not time-gated, but, like,
Well,
progress-gated?
yeah. No, essentially time-gated. Yeah, progress-gated. So it is only ever possible to get 4 mastered enemy skills. I don't know if they split or not, honestly.
Not that it would be
But it doesn't
super
really matter. No.
valuable for them to.
The other reason why getting at least 1 copy of every materia, though, is extremely important.
Because there's an achievement for it.
No, well, probably. But not in the way... Actually, no, I can't actually talk about this. No, I just realized there's a huge mechanical thing, but it's also a huge story spoiler, I guess. So I actually can't really talk about it. Never mind.
Alright.
Because I forget, I love doing it for the mechanical reason, and I usually just have no problem thinking about it because of that. But, like, yeah,
Because obviously you've beaten the fucking game.
But yeah, I forget that it's also a story thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least related to a story thing.
Are you fucking hype for Bugsnax tomorrow?
Nope, because I have no idea what it is. I'm ready to do a thing with you.
Yay.
But yeah, I don't
Yeah.
explicitly know what it is, so it's like, cool, I guess. You know what I mean?
But yeah, I managed to get the last achievement in Bugsnax yesterday without crossing the point of no return,
Cool.
which is fun. So now I get to keep my save, but
Are you
also
gonna-
still 100%.
Are you going to be able to walk me through getting 100% without crossing the point of no return? Because I probably won't play the game from the start again.
You will have to cross the point of no return to get 100% because like 2 of the achievements are beat the game and beat the game good ending. So
How do you have it then?
well, because I beat the game and then I realized I didn't get all the achievements, so I went back and
Replayed it?
did it again. Yeah, but
Hmm.
there was one achievement. There's one achievement that you can get before you cross the point of no return. It's just more difficult. But after you cross it, there's a point at which you can get it basically guaranteed if you like know what to do for it. But like beforehand, it's just a random chance. Like if you're quick enough at certain points, you can randomly get it. And I just happened to get it, so I was like, oh, yay! I don't have to do the last mission again. Yay!
Maybe I don't care about achievements then, if it's going to require multiple playthroughs, because that doesn't sound super fun.
It doesn't require multiple playthroughs. That's what I'm saying. The only reason I had to play it again was because I forgot to finish all the achievements before I...
But you said that it requires crossing the point of no return.
Yeah, and beating the game. But you can do everything before crossing the point of no return. The point of no return is beating the game. Do you plan on not beating the game?
Tyler, I'm going to strangle you. I'm going to re-ask
understand.
the original fucking question now.
Okay.
Are you sure you're going to be able to walk me through the game and get all the achievements in one playthrough?
Yes.
You didn't say that! You went into this whole tangent that made me think
because
the
you
answer
said-
was no!
Because you didn't say that. You didn't say that. You said, are you going to be able to guide me through getting all the achievements without crossing the point of no return? Which is impossible, because the point of no return is the final mission to beat the game.
Oh my god, Tyler.
I can't help that I answered the question that you asked.
I'll be right back. I'm putting my ice cream back in the freezer. I'm taking my headset off. I can't hear you.
Okay. I understand how you getting up from your desk work. Fucking. Oh, it's Farina's birthday. How nice for her. Boom, 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 boom. Boom.
Alright.
Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I... Oh, you're just humming the music. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, give me just a quick second while I do my stupid idle game business. Because if it wasn't super obvious, I'm playing an idle game at the same time as this.
Of course. Same.
What are you playing?
The Fallout Shelter one.
Of course.
There's an event going on right now where you get, like, every, like, 7 hours or so, it gives you, like, 5 missions to play, and if you 3-star those missions, then you get some currency to spend on event rewards.
Nice.
And it may feel like there's a lot of time in 7 hours,
It
but
doesn't.
I seem to always miss. I seem to always miss them, so I like to just keep it on for as long as possible.
Hey Tyler, do me a favor and put an alarm on for 12 minutes and tell me when it goes off.
All right.
In the meantime, I will continue. Okay, what do I have to do here? I have to be careful.
So what I'm hearing is, I should continue reading that Reddit story about the cult.
Not yet.
No, I'm fucking with you.
Alright, so we're about to reach a town. If I drive past the town with the buggy breaks down, and the buggy breaking down prevents me from going back to Fort Condor at a particular time when I'm going to need to do one of the, one of the things halfway through the story events that happen in said town. So I have to park
So you need to
somewhat.
walk past the town?
Yeah, well, not pass, I need to walk into the town.
Mm.
But I need to not drive up to the town, yes.
Yeah.
That essentially entails... frog song. That essentially entails just crossing this river with the buggy and then just getting out here. That is what essentially that entails.
Seems easy enough.
Yeah. And then when the guide tells
as long
me...
as you're prepared for it, anyway.
Yeah. What am I doing wrong? Why am I only dealing 1 fucking damage?
Stay hard.
Clearly.
Do laser.
Laser
Or that.
does
Oh.
gravitational damage, it won't ever kill them. Here it is, see?
Nice.
Alright, let, Alright, I'm going to save. And enter.
Ooh.
Oh, door knock. Yes? Okay. Anyway,
If his fucking name's Nanaki, why are we calling him Red 13?
Color and number on tattoo. I am home. It is I, Nanaki.
there you go, you can do that guy's voice. I've been doing too many.
Hey, Nanaki, you're safe!
No! Everyone in Cosmo Canyon is not going to have the Scooby voice. I refuse.
Okay. Hey, Nanaki, you're safe! Come on, say hello to Bugenhagen.
Yep,
Sure, that's a name.
I would also have accepted Bugenhagen. That's none of Naya business. That was the first message this person says. And I already love them.
Nanaki.
God damn it.
Excuse me. Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Are you familiar with this land?
No.
My dog just walked in, so I feel like please let me follow the... Let me explain. Okay. People from all over the world gather here to seek the study of planet life. What? Okay.
Yes, seek the study.
That's what it
Yes.
says on the cue card here.
Yes, that's not... There's... What's wrong with that?
The whole thing.
Nothing about it. What?
To seek the study of planet life.
Yes.
Okay.
To seek the thing that is a proper noun known as the study of planet life. I mean, it is named Nanaki, so that the guy would say Nanaki is Nanaki. I did that too. But also, hush on spoilers.
It's full capacity at present, so I'm afraid I can't let you enter. Okay, what about my dog, though?
They helped me some when I was on the road. Please let them in.
Oh, well, if the dog says so. Please come in.
Who is Nanaki?
Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name.
It actually still says
you
that.
calling
Hold on, Dre. The game just called you out. It still says that. No matter what his name is. You thought you were doing something clever, but the game's got you beat. I guess Dre must have assumed that the line Nanaki is Nanaki gets changed with, like, one of those instances being...
I was like, Naki is Nanaki. That's his name. Hi, what have you been calling him?
Well, the color red, and there's a tattoo of the number 13 on him, so... Red 13.
Welcome to Children Inn. Boo, 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 boo.
I love the music from this place. Rip Barrett Affection Farm, though.
What?
I said Rip Barrett Affection Farm.
Well, yeah, I would like you to elaborate on what the affection farm is and why we can't get it anymore.
Oh, because we walked in and didn't have Barrett.
Oh.
I don't really care that much. So.
You only care about affection points when it comes to the two ladies, don't you?
No. Firstly, because there's
Sure.
3 ladies. But secondly, because I don't care about it at all in this game.
Here is where I was. I mean, this is my hometown. My
There's a-
tribe will protect us of those who appreciate this beautiful canyon and the planet. My brave mother fought and died here, but my cowardly father left her. I'm the last of my race.
Cowardly father?
Yes, my father was a wastrel. And so the mission I inherited from my ancestors is to protect this place. My journey ends here.
That's a voice. Hey, Nanaki, you home.
Come in, Grandpa!
Oh, this is Bugenhagen. I want you to do Bugenhagen's voice.
Okay.
Let's rest for a bit. There are some things I want to find out about anyway.
What is the possibility of you doing the combination of hippie and old man?
I mean, I can try.
Perfect. That's all I care for. There's a big upgrade in a lot of stats here. Lots of equipment to get.
Oh, Cloud.
Now we have 3 linked slots.
You sure do.
In fact, it might be worth...
Putting some more blues on there.
Yeah, all time is really good. Oh, haste is the first spell you have. Okay, all time is like extremely good. And I still want elemental Choco Mog. And I don't need Chocobo Lure anymore, so I can put Ramu there.
Rama.
Yeah, because I want to have that on. Where did I put it? It's already, it's everywhere. I'm an old person.
Sure. Whatever you say.
You can tell by the way the person voicing me sounds.
I was watching Game Grumps Poppy Playtime video.
I should actually read the guide
And-
before I do anything.
and one of the tapes they pulled out had like a child voice in the background, and Aaron, as a bit, responded in the voice of the other person, and it's like, I sure can, 35-year-old playing a child.
Yeah, there's a materia shop I want to look at. I want to find it. Okay.
Oh wow, you're small.
Yeah, because it's like a big bird's eye shot. Where's the materia shop?
Artsy.
Nope, that's how we get out here.
I would love it if they did a bit where, like, every time you go out the door, it doesn't the same bird's eye view shot, but you come out from a wildly different area.
Here we go.
Like, you come out the door when you go to the like the bottom right path. You come out in like the middle right area.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
alarm
yeah.
going off.
Yep. I got it.
And if you go on out like the top right path, then you end up coming out of like the way bottom left like door.
I
somewhere.
get what
It's like-
I get the idea, yeah. Okay. Set another one for 20 minutes. Sure. Why not that?
Okay.
Okay. We've spent all the money we've been desperately trying to save on materia and new weapons and shit for everyone.
We're gonna be fucked next time we go to one of those tower things.
Shit! That's gonna... Fuck! Fuck!
Do we need to go grind for money before we do a tower thing?
We should be good.
The confidence in your voice assures me.
We should be good. Yeah, sure. Anyway, that floating man with a green orb for legs is Bugenhagen. That's your old man hippie voice. I love Bugenhagen.
Cloud, this is my grandfather, Bugen. He's incredible. He knows everything.
Oh, I hear that you looked after Nanaki a bit. Nanaki is still a child, you see.
Please stop, grandfather. I'm 48.
Wow, fucking ancient, aren't you? Nanaki's tribe has incredible longevity. So you see, his 48 years would only be equivalent to, say, that of a 15 or 16-year-old in human reckoning.
Yeah, furries.
Yeah, but he's 48.
Stop drawing.
Dog.
Stop drawing porn of the teenager dog. Anyway,
He's also a dog. I cannot stress that enough.
and a teenager.
15 or 16.
He's quiet and very deep. You thought he was an adult?
Yeah.
I mean, I thought he was a full-grown dog, at least.
Grandmother, I want to be an adult. I want to grow
I
up
mean-
to be able to protect you in the village.
Is Scooby an adult dog? I feel like he is. Yeah, he's like a full-grown Great Dane. Scrappy isn't. Oh, ho, ho. No, Nanaki. You can't stand on your own yet. To do that now would destroy you in the long run. Reaching up into the heavens, threatening to snatch the very stars from the great city of Midgar. You've seen it, haven't you?
Well, I was a test subject in one of their troops.
That's Great. I'm very supportive of whatever path you choose to take.
No, it wasn't. It was against my consent.
Oh, well, fuck that then. Fuck them.
They wanted to make me fuck a human.
Did you want to?
No, that was against my consent too.
Oh, well, fuck that then.
But at
How
least,
dare they?
but at least now that you've got the perspective of how old I am in human years, the age gap wasn't actually that bad. She was also only 15.
I just Bugenhagen trying to step around, like supporting Red 13, but like still denouncing the shit that he didn't want to do. It's like
Yeah.
that was bad.
Yes, it was bad.
That was terrible. Well, that's a bad example. Looking up too much makes you lose perspective. I bounce on my
Boing.
little yoga ball. When
No,
it's
he-
time for
no,
this
he's
planet
floating.
to die. When it's time for this planet to die, you'll understand that you know absolutely nothing.
When the planet dies?
Well, yes, all planets die. It may be tomorrow or 100 years from now, but it's not long off.
How do you know this?
Because all planets die. Everything dies eventually.
No, he's high, Tyler.
Well, yeah, I know. That's a high thought.
No, I'm
Everyone
pretty
knows
sure
it's a
the
high
thing
thought.
he's saying is a high thought. What you're
I hear the cries of the planet.
what you're saying is just an existential thought.
Yeah, some people get existential when they're high.
What's that?
The sounds of the stars in the heavens. Well, this goes on. Planets are born and die. You know, it takes about 7 minutes for the light of a star to reach the Earth.
What was that?
Hoo-hoo. That was a scream from this planet. Don't worry, this planet is a dramatic bitch. Didn't you hear it? As if to say, I hurt, I suffer.
They have come here on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your apparatus?
I like to spell it aperitif. Hoo-hoo-hoo. To save the planet.
There's
Hoo-hoo-hoo.
no I in it.
I was making fun of Lethal Company.
Bugenhagen!
Oh, that's a child. Bugenhagen! Several odd people come here.
No, commit, give him the deep voice.
Nope.
This whole place has gotten very busy all of a sudden.
You brought friends too. I'll go get them.
At least the ones he hasn't shoved up his ass. Sorry, but I won't swear in front of the child.
Cloud, please call one of them. Only 3 people can fit in my grandfather's machine, just like your ass.
Well, that's convenient. Don't worry, my machine won't run. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I
I guess you'll run away.
I don't know how to. I don't know what it. All right.
You gonna go play tower defense, or are you doing something else now?
No, he said I gotta call my friends.
Yeah, but I didn't know, like, when you have to go do tower defense. I assume it's at some unintuitive point in the story where you have to break away to go do tower defense for a while.
I don't know where it wants me to go to call my friends though.
I thought you had to do it on your cell phone.
No. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna pick Tifa so you have more voices.
Tifa, are you good? You look,
Oh, I can just pick anyone from here.
No, you cannot.
I'm confused. Do I pick 3 people?
I assume Red 13 is gonna be the other person. That's why Red 13 said pick one.
But I can put 3 people in.
Oh, well then, fuck me, I guess.
Yeah. Make sure I put that all materia back on. Oh no, I put it on someone else. All ice, is that really what I want? I need manipulate on poison earth. I don't care about either of those.
Can you do all manipulate?
No.
Oh, lame.
All effects only only works with magic materia, which is green. So I could do all transform. That could be fun. Turn everyone small. In fact, oh no, but again, I don't have. Oh, I've got Bio 2 now. That's actually really powerful. I gave the extra all to him for all time, for all haste. All haste is really good. Then again, I could probably give that to someone else. Couldn't I?
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean, by the way, with how, like, messing around with all this stuff? Like, there is no objective correct answer on, like, what the materia setup is that will be just the best, you know?
Hmm.
Like, this is why I love materia. I don't want her to have all fire. I don't care about that on her. You can have all poison. Store. Revive. MP plus for more healing. HP plus more for more being hurting. And I suppose I could put Death Blow on. That'd be fun for Cloud to have. D-Blow, am I right? Look at the ability list. This D-Blow.
You're a D-blow.
Oh, actually,
blow a D.
actually, Tifa's the one with the high attack percent, so it should probably be her, if anyone. But she doesn't really have any slots to free. I don't really care about Deathblow, actually. I just don't know what else to put on here. So maybe we go with nothing. Sometimes less is more, you know? I swear he's about to complain that I have 2 party members. Up here. Up here.
Here, over here. Sorry, I was... Don't worry about it. The door's unlocked.
Oh, Red 13's not gonna be here.
Oh, looks like you have them all together. Or at least, like, a fraction of them. It's a shame this huge room can only fit 3 people, huh? Is that including me, or... We'll never know. Wow, it's just like the real thing. Yes, pretty good. This is my laboratory. All the workings of the space are entered into the 3D holographic system. It's pretty trippy. Look, look, a shooting star. Wow, you're just having the time of your life now, aren't you? Oh, this is amazing. Oh, yes, it is something, isn't it? Well, let's get to the subject. Eventually, all humans die. What happens to them after they die? The body decomposes and returns to the planet. That much everyone knows. What about their consciousness? Their hearts and their souls? The soul, too, returns to the planet. And not only those of humans, but everything on this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. The spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. They roam, converge, and divide, and becoming a swell called the life stream. Life stream, in other words, a path of energy of the souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word you should never forget. A new life. Children are blessed with spirit energy and are brought into the world. Then the time comes when they die and once again return to the planet. Of course, there are exceptions. Sorry, I'm getting a little sleepy, but this is the way of the world. I've digressed, but you'll understand better if you watch this informational videotape. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Nye the Science Guy. Bill.
Oh, shut up!
Anne and the tree's energy merge to create a tree man. Yay! Spirit energy makes all things possible. Trees, birds, and humans. Not just living things, but spirit energy makes it possible for planets to be planets. Okay. What happens if that spirit energy were to disappear?
I just destroyed a whole planet to show you that. Trillions are dead.
These are the basics of the study of planet life.
If the spirit energy is lost, our planet is destroyed.
Oh ho ho. Spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. But now they're making fucking NFTs. When the spirit energy is forcefully extracted and manufactured, it can't accomplish its true purpose.
You're talking about Mako energy, right?
Oh, is that what the kids are calling it these days? Every day, Mako reactors suck up spirit energy, diminishing it. Spirit energy gets compressed in the reactors and processed into Mako energy. All living things are being used up and thrown away. In other words, Mako energy will only destroy the planet.
What we should do is return to good old-fashioned coal energy. Nothing ever went wrong with that.
Definitely not. At least that one would only kill us. The planet would be fine. Nature will carry on regardless.
So, Tyler,
Mm-hmm.
out of curiosity, do you remember Final Fantasy X-2?
Yes.
You remember the little kid called Shinra?
Yes.
And you remember how, near the end of the game, when Shinra was investigating the far plane, he was like, wow, there's a lot of, like, energy here. Do you remember that part?
Go on.
Well, do you remember that part?
No.
Really?
Go on though.
I mean,
No.
I feel like there's... I feel like any more I say would be just, like, pointing at a red fence and calling it red, Tyler. His name is Shinra, and he wants to suck the energy
I got
from...
that part.
Yeah.
I got that part.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's one of the leading like bases for like some of the theories that people say all the Final Fantasy games are connected, and like at the very least it almost definitively proves that the world of 10 and the world of 7 are the same world, because you know, it's just the it's Kid Shinra first discovering the life stream and deciding to use to make Mako energy out of it.
Your timer went off.
Like, I think it's brilliant. Do you not
Sure.
think it's a reasonable theory to like come up like to?
I think it's a reasonable theory, like that you can theorize about anything reasonably. Like I don't care, but
Wow, you don't care?
I don't know the fact that all the spirit energy was in a different plane of existence in 7, not
It-
7, in 10.
It wasn't. It wasn't a different plane of existence.
Like you had to go through a portal to get to the far plane, or kill yourself. Like you have to die or go through a portal to get to the far plane.
No.
But this guy seems to be implying the spirit energy is just around, like
Yeah.
it's just in the planet.
You're mistaken about the idea that you have to die or kill yourself to go to the far plane. The far plane is just a physical place in Spira.
We were going through portals to get to the fire plane.
We
I
were
distinctly
going through
remember
holes.
going through a portal.
We were falling through holes in the ground.
I remember going through a portal. And when we came out, like a spirit followed us through the portal and we were like, oh fuck.
Yeah, that's Final Fantasy X. That was like the only entrance to the far plane at the time, and that was just like a barrier that the Guado put up so that the spirits of the far plane don't come out, and you know, it wasn't very effective anyway. But in 10.2, the Vecna gun drilled all the holes through the ground up from the far plane because it was stored in the far plane, a physical place in Spira, physically below the surface of Spira.
Mm-hmm.
It's the far plane's always been a physical place. Yuna and Karu
Okay.
went there several times, remember?
Yeah, but I just
YRP,
assumed they
I
were
mean.
protagonists, so they got to do whatever.
Nah, LeBlanc went there.
Yeah, but I just assumed she was named, so she got to do whatever. I made the joke about her killing herself to go to the far plane because it
We're-
was the
we're-
afterlife.
We're going to the far plane, boys. Like,
Because I thought the two ways to go to the far plane were through a portal from some mystics in the forest or killing yourself.
no,
otherwise
it's a very much a physical place.
And either way, I remember that thing about Shinra because you said the exact same thing when we did that thing with Shinra in playing 10-2.
Yes, okay,
Like,
Tyler.
it's funny.
Okay,
You know,
Tyler.
people theorize that
Tyler,
7 is
Tyler,
a connected universe because
Tyler, you almost, I would argue at this point, on purpose, habitually forget dozens upon dozens of highly, to me,
forget shit on purpose.
at least to me, important parts of the stories of these Final Fantasy games. So forgive me if I wanted to just say it again in case you'd forgotten.
I didn't forget.
Uh-huh, clearly. But you have 99% of the times previously, and probably will 99% of the times in the future. So bite my shiny metal ass.
99% of the times, just because I don't have a perfect recall of the game you've played like 7,000 times.
I haven't played Final Fantasy 10, not 10, 7 like 1,000 times. This game sucks.
No, I was talking about 10. You were criticizing me before about forgetting shit about 10, when it's like, I'm sorry, we played it once. Like,
I wasn't
played
talking
it
about
once.
what? Criticizing you about
You
forgetting stuff
have
about
criticized me
10?
before. You were like, this is
10?
Like, we played it, you forgot these
No,
characters from
10. Yeah, 10. What are you talking about with 10?
Yeah, you've played 10 like a million times.
No, what
course you
stuff
remember
did I
10.
criticize you forgetting about 10?
Remember!
Oh my god, Tyler! If only to prove my point! If
Yeah,
only
you
to
were talking about-
perfectly
You
encapsulate the
named
exact
some
thing.
characters. You named some characters, and you were like, you don't remember this guy?
Hey Tyler, can you set a timer
was
for
like,
12 Can you set a timer for 12 minutes, please?
Why?
Because I said so.
No.
Please, I said.
Then tell me why.
What? Why?
Because this is annoying.
Is it?
Yes.
Why? How? What?
Because the phone is going off, and it's annoying. I hate my phone going off.
Oh my god, you fucking baby. Whatever. Read
It's
the line.
annoying.
Read the line! I don't care anymore.
The story of the planets and those who lived with them.
And those who forget key details about them.
Key details. I played the game fucking once. You played it like a million times. Of course you remember fucking Chisaka or whatever the fuck his name was, the clumsy guy who rode a chocobo once. Like, I don't know.
Chisaka!
I don't know.
Holy shit, I'm getting a headache.
You can practically recite the game's dialogue from heart.
I know, I've been doing it. I've been replaying it for retro achievements, and I've been doing exactly that.
And I've played it once.
Chisaka!
So no, I'm sorry I don't remember the name of every single NPC.
Chisaka! I can't with Chisaka. I fucking can't. Oh god, my head. You've inflicted physical pain on me. I think this is what it means to have psychic damage dealt to you.
Not if you caused physical pain to yourself. That's just me casting confusion.
No, I haven't hurt, but like, my head is a physical place, but the pain is only in my head. Psychic damage is still a physical form of damage, you dumbass.
No, it isn't. It's a psychic form of damage.
No,
it's called psychic damage.
I'm gonna... Shh.
You want to know more? Then you must listen to the words of your elders.
Okay. Bye.
Like that friend Tyler of yours. He's older than you, isn't he?
No, you are not older than me.
I'm 27.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Does that make... You think that makes you older than me?
Yes. Because you're 26.
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah?
What year was I born?
I don't know.
I think you should know if you're gonna make claims that I'm 26. What year was I born, Tyler?
No, I don't know.
Tyler?
I don't know.
Take our current year and minus 26 off of it.
Well, it would be 1998.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm 28, Tyler.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No.
Yes! I'm fucking older than you, you
No, you're
dumb
not.
motherfucking bitch.
No, you're not.
I am!
No, because
I'm not
no, because
asking!
you were the same age. You were the same age as me. Yeah, you were the same age as me. Like,
You're right, Tyler. I don't know my own age. I haven't been living my own birthday for the past 28 years. I don't know what I'm talking about.
well, if that's the case, then someone lied to me about your age. Like 2 years ago.
Or maybe, and I feel like we might have just rehashed this topic a moment ago, you forgot!
No.
Alright, man.
You never gave me a number for your age. Someone else did, and you were very mad at them for it.
Okay, maybe that's a reasonable fucking reason why I'm not the age you think I am. Because you
But
got
yeah,
the
but when
information
they-
from someone else!
Yeah, but when I told you, you were like, "Man, I wish they didn't tell you that." So I was like, "Oh, I assumed that was correct."
Tyler, you're an idiot. I'm 28. I'm older than you motherfucker.
Old man, I'll put you in a retirement home.
I'm 1 year older than you! Listen to your elders!
Ancient man. Okay, boomer. All right, boomer, it's time to get you to bed. Have you taken your pills today, Grandpa?
Shut the fuck up. It appears this is why I didn't want you to tell you, by the way. Exactly this. Thanks for proving my point.
I wouldn't be making a big deal out of it if you didn't start yelling at me to respect my elders.
It appears. Yes, you would have. Don't lie.
No, I wouldn't have.
Lie.
If you didn't
Lies.
respect your elders, I wouldn't have.
Tyler's telling
never
lies,
know.
lies.
Yeah, you could keep repeating the word lies. It doesn't make it more of a lie.
Hello, Yuha. Return to the campfire, speak to everyone last with red, form a party and follow Bugenhagen to the door, and then don't go in the door. Okay. Yuffie! Crikey, what a boring place, just like I thought. I want to go somewhere. Let's go find some materia.
Didn't you hear the materia is made of Mako, which is spirit? We shouldn't. Cosmo Canyon. This is where Avalanche was born.
Xenomorph Queen from AVP can get it. I just sat down.
Yeah.
I just sat down, and that's how you start a fucking conversation. Now I have to voice someone as Peter Griffin.
That's a conversation like that.
Where the fuck starts a conversation? I need to remember how to say that properly. So can the Wraith from Evolve 2. Buddy, stop! Okay, come on. Have a normal conversation.
Oh no, this is Yu's thing. Yes, continue to tell us how many horrific monsters can get it.
Don't encourage this.
This is their thing.
Anyway, continue, Tyler.
I promised my guys someday, when we save the planet from Shinra, that we'd all go to Cosmo Canyon and celebrate.
Something politics.
Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone. Died for the planet. Man, I wonder if they were made into some materia because their spirit energy would have gone to the planet and then been made into Mako.
Hey, Cloud!
And
Shut the fuck up!
oh, right, sorry. I thought I was thinking. I must have mixed up my thought and speech bubbles.
Ah! Gay party! It's been a while since anyone's done this.
Which song is it?
It's the Sandstorm one. So that means this is never going to get played in Russia. Fuck you, Russia! No, I'm not. Now then, Ender Dragon can get it. Stop! Continue, Tyler.
Really? To save the planet? We all hate the Shinra. Do I even have to go on?
Do we even got her to go on?
Yeah, I don't know. Will they ever forgive me? Right now, I really don't know. But I know one thing.
I know one thing. I have to open my phone to send something over Facebook real quick.
And you'll never know what that thing is. I'm just gonna know it in my head forever. It's nice knowing things. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Cloud? Haha! I've burned you! As the kids nowadays say, boom, roasted.
Please just read the fucking line, Tyler.
If there's anything I can do to save the planet or the people living on it, then I'm going to do it. I don't care if it's for justice or revenge or whatever. I don't care. Let them decide for themselves. I'm gonna do it. Again. Avalanche will be born again.
Cool.
Wonder how many years it's been. Gosh, brings back memories.
I learned a lot.
Riveting.
The elders taught me many things about the Cetra.
Oh no, you got me! That means you gotta give me a nickname, Yuha. What's my nickname? You got the Pokemon. What's the nickname?
About the Cetra.
I heard Tyler click. I heard you click. I know you've alt-tabbed to the stream ready to do the command, Tyler.
About the Cetra.
ready.
About the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now.
Silly head! Oh, it still doesn't work too good. It's there. It's actually over my head. I really wish I could have some sort of drop shadow over the text or something. Some border or some shit. I really want it to be more visible.
It's fine.
I know, but I am the only Cetra.
Does that mean
Well-
we can't help?
We have Genova.
Yeah, stupid. Genova's there. She's related to you as well.
Gee, thanks, Cloud.
Oh, it's visible here.
Cloud. Bonfires are funny, aren't they?
Wow, that's really, really deep and engrossing, Tifa. I'm gonna walk away now.
So this isn't... whatever. They make you remember all sorts of things. You know, Cloud, 5 years ago...
Nope.
No, it's nothing. Flashback cancelled. No, forget it. I'm afraid to ask. Will you marry me?
What is it?
It feels like you're going far away.
I'm right here.
You really, really are. You really, really are. You, right?
I'm gonna stand up and not answer.
Long ago,
Oh dear God, I forgot that was your voice.
when I was still very small, we were all around this flame.
You seem much more majestic when you're not talking.
No, never mind.
What happened?
It's about my parents. When I talk about my mother, I am full of pride and joy. And that's fine. But when I remember my father, my heart is full of anger.
That's normal for a growing boy your age.
Ew.
But you really can't forgive your father.
Sec.
Of course, he left my mother for dead. When the Gi tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving my mother and the people of the canyon.
Come, Nanaki. There's something you should see.
What?
The place may be dangerous. Cloud, will you and one other person come with us? Create a team of 3, if you will.
Yuffie!
I can't stop thinking about... Someone pointed out to me the fact that Lucario's snout isn't a snout, it's just a nose, like a big nose. Because his mouth is underneath it, not, like, in it.
Hold on. These pictures suck.
Are you looking up pictures of Lucario?
I'm trying to.
I can look up pictures of Lucario and find one that shows it off well, and then send it to you.
Well, the snout is his nose, so I still think it is a snout. Also, that's a really pretty wallpaper. I don't know. I'm just having trouble finding it. Alright. Can I change my party here at any time? Yes, I can. Just so I can equip everyone with the new shit. Because that way I can sell the old shit for money. Because I definitely need to. And then Eris. Oh, I didn't buy enough fucking... Well, it's fine. She doesn't really care. Alright, Tyler. So we're about to enter some area because Bugenhagen wants to show something important
We're
in
gonna
Inaki.
get it revealed to us that Naki's dad actually didn't abandon them. He was like going for help or some shit. Something like that.
Oh, jeez, don't spoil it. As if it
I
wasn't, you know,
mean-
obvious.
Incredibly obvious.
Yeah. Don't know what you're on about. Alright. I sell the hard edge. I don't sell the force steel. I sell the grand glove. I sell the assault gun. I sell the atomic scissors. I don't sell the W machine gun. I'm trying to remember what equipment of this is like stuff I can sell and what I can't sell. Which of those is the double materia equipments? Magic comb, so I can sell mithril clip. Same question, but Yuffie. Is one of those a double? Wind slashes, so sell everything but the wind slash. Alright, now we have a decent amount of money for, Tyler, have a look at the screen.
Yeah.
Look at the very top. What would you like to sell?
Alright, chill out, man.
How many?
Chill, please.
It's very funny to me.
Please relax.
Why is that fucking... Why is it like that? So we have to go investigate the sealed door. Alright. Tyler?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, your fucking job.
Minimizing the screen does not make the game go away. Oh, ho, ho.
I don't know how I feel about that, honestly.
I minimized it so I could get a screenshot of the post I just sent.
No, I know, but I just... I mean more like...
And once it was out of sight, it was out of mind, so I forgot the game existed. Okay, now I've definitely done the line, so...
Sorry, I was looking at the thing you sent me!
Are we all set?
I don't know what they want me to say here. Just a minute.
Yeah.
No, because the fucking... Tyler. This is, like... I'm gonna save before I fuck around with this. Because, like, I don't know when... exactly I'm... Oh, now! Okay. Maybe. I thought I couldn't walk past him. I tried to before.
Well, you're past him.
Alright.
Tower time?
Yeah. Now is tower time.
Yay.
That's a fucking... Alright.
That is a mecha.
Yeah, that was... Neon Genesis Evangelion calls. They want one of their mechs back. We have to go back and very far away. Because of how fucking far this is. Shit, there's actually another character! I forgot! Not now. I'm sorry. Me making that exclamation makes it sound like I've missed something. I haven't. I was just thinking of,
Yeah,
like,
you-
all the characters that we're voicing, and I was like, yeah, I've accounted for everyone and all the voices we're doing, right? And I'm just like, for this whole time, I've been like, yeah, like, I'm Cloud, Red 13, Yuffie, and Vincent, who we haven't met yet. And Tyler is Tifa, Barrett, fucking,
Kate Sith.
Kate Sith, and who else are you? Who's your other character?
That's it, isn't it? I got Tifa, Barrett, and Kate Sith.
Well, shit, that means you're gonna have to be that character then.
I remember you originally said I think you said I was gonna do Vincent because you wanted me to do someone with a Russian accent. But I said I thought it was Kate Sith because I thought small thing with Russian accent would be funny, and you were like, oh well, do the Russian accent for Kate Sith. That's fine.
Well,
I
that's
was like,
because
"Okay."
I have a voice I could do for Vincent just as easily.
Okay.
Because he is extremely vampire coded, so I could just do really, really, really thick,
Transylvania.
like, I didn't even know Transylvanian. I was just thinking of, like, the way that fucking Count Dracula, what, that's not his name, in the fucking Sesame Street, like, what is the number for today, children?
Yeah.
3!
Transylvanian.
That's what that is? Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. 3! Ah! But also he uses a gun as well. That's what I've got that Peacemaker for. It's like, how many times must we cap this bitch? 2! Ah! Like...
Let us count how many fingers I can blow off.
Do you guys have Sesame Street as a children's show over there? Is that like a thing that you
Yes.
guys have?
Yes.
Hello, this is my favorite game. Hi, Nerd Jams. It's
Hi.
not my favorite, but I like it, sort of. Okay, ready. A strong unit. They'll probably climb up using various routes and make sure to deploy fire cannons. Yeah. Alright, same shit as always, Tyler. Same shit, different smell. I don't want
Alright,
to start
shall I
now.
continue reading the story about the cult?
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, there's an update. Hey, it's Jesse. I'm glad you took my advice
Oh!
and did some research.
Oh my god, the Jesse?
The Jesse. I'm glad you took my advice and did some research and looked at subreddits about everything I told you like 2 weeks ago. It is a shame that you never responded to me and did not follow up on anything. I really wish you would just talk to me. However, like I've been saying this entire time, I would help you and my nieces in any way to get you out of the situation. Still, your actions, however, have made it seem like you're not interested, given how much detail you've conveniently left out regarding our parents, your husband, and the reason why I left.
Oh no, I think we're about to find out how old the husband is.
Because your husband is 35? I have no idea why you made him younger in these comments. Also,
35!
maybe you don't know.
I'm sorry,
Maybe you
I can't stop reacting to that. No, Tyler, you need to shut up. I need a minute. 30 fucking 5? 35? Alright, I'm good.
Alright, cool. Also, maybe you don't know, but Mom and Dad had him picked out for you prior to him even asking to court you. Right when you were only about 13, his name was being thrown out as a suitor for you, so I don't know why you made it seem like it was a woman's choice in the comments when it never is, and you know that. I know you know the organization is wrong because you refuse to answer a lot of questions in these comments and how you conveniently left out a lot of things. I love you, but I hope you wake up soon and stop purposely being delusional and protect my nieces from the men in the organization. You know, the same men that protected the guy that molested you, and I was the only person who believed you. I know you know deep down that they deserve better lives. I know you're a victim of the organization and suffered probably way more than me at this point. Our parents failed us both and never protected us, and I wish more than anything that I could have protected you better or taken you with me when I left. Again, I love you. Please don't become like our parents.
Oh, 30 fucking 5?
There was a lot more information in there that I feel like you should also be reacting to.
Yeah, I'm... Like, it's all
You working on
bad. I'm working on it. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. No, stop. Oh my god, that bothers me so much.
Why did Prince Ariel wear seashells?
Because...
Because she
Titties?
grew out of her bee shells.
Alright, shut the fuck up, Tyler. You can't... I hate you for that. Like, viscerally, I hate you for that. Alright, we're good.
I saw the thumbnail for one of those Shootaroo animations of one of those D&D
Oh, come
podcasts.
on! Fuck me. And now there's more of them! Ah!
You're doing great.
Oh my god! Go down and attack. 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 Make another one. Go down and attack. There's 2 there. Go down and attack. How much money do I have left? 1,600. Go down and attack. Go down and attack. Oh my god, that was the... Facebook message, hold on. It's so annoying because the gunner enemies don't move up to you to attack you because they don't fucking have to because they've got guns, right? Alright. He gave us 5 potions. Did you see that? That 5 potions? Except it wasn't. It was 5 high potions.
Oh, nice.
Alright. Now we have to go all the way back and continue the Nanaki quest.
Awesome.
Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, that's a cult. That is a cult.
That is a cult. That is a cult.
Alright. Continue. If there is even anything to continue.
Alright. I saw that my sister posted here, and the post gathered a lot of traction, so I thought it would be necessary to share my side. I'm Jessie in her story, and I commented on her post. I don't remember her exact username, but I'm here to offer a bit of better context.
Wait, I'm Jess.
So-
What? I thought the sister
so-
already did. What?
Yeah, before, Jessie just posted a comment on the post. Her sister's
Oh.
post, but now she's making her own post.
Oh,
so it's
okay.
any longer.
Okay.
My little sister is in a religious cult that she's willingly participating in, and in my opinion, putting my nieces in potential harm's way. I know she sees me as some devil that was sent by Satan to tempt her, but I'm most definitely not that. I'm not gonna say what church to protect my sister, however, she should face some accountability given that she's an adult now.
It's
But
it's
to
so
start from the beginning,
it's so wild. I was making the wild claim that the sister like was gay and that's why she was excommunicated from the church. No, she left because she didn't want to be in the relationship where her husband was abusing her. The fucking audacity of this crime.
yeah, she just wanted a divorce.
Yeah. How fucking dare you?
She wanted to divorce her abusive husband, and that was it.
How
was
dare
enough.
you? How dare you? Oh, Jesus would not be happy with this! Anyway, continue.
I think Canon Jesus would actually be very happy.
I
with
think
that,
Canon
for sure.
Jesus would be very happy with that. I think Canon Jesus would be very unhappy with
I
the
think
fucking
Canon- I
abusive
think Canon
husband.
Jesus would help her pack.
Yeah. I think
Anyway.
Canon Jesus would shit in a bag and leave it on the ex's fucking doorstep.
Anyway, to start from the beginning, we come from a big family, 8 siblings total of 6 boys, and the other 2, which
Oh,
are me and my
I'm fighting a
sister.
Gundam again.
Nice. I pretty much raised my siblings, being the 3rd oldest, especially my younger sister, and it kinda hurt that she brushed past that in her post. But moving on, I looked after her and my siblings until I was married off, which was when I was 18. It would probably be 16 if I wasn't firm about finishing high school, but I didn't want to get married, and the only reason why I married my ex-husband was because he was the only suitor at the time in the religion.
Okay,
And that
hold
was a-
on. Door knock. Well, oh, you're going tomorrow? Yeah. You have a suitcase, though. Okay. Well, it is his, so... What? Anyway, it is his. Point is, give me something. Give me something or I won't rip your dick off. Give me something or I will rip your dick off? What do you want?
You heard it here first, Tyler. New bottom surgery.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Just get me a few kebabs. Yeah. Go on, continue. Or if you have any comment to make about what was just said, you can make that, but either way,
I was listening.
that's
Alright,
valid.
I was mostly just thinking, leave, 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 just like on repeat.
I think
But anyway.
I think they are still under the impression that you and them are on vaguely friendly terms.
That's good for them.
I think it
Clearly they don't watch streams because I've been vocal.
I know, it's very
Been
funny.
vocal.
It's very funny.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure it is.
They do pop in
Anyway.
occasionally. Actually, I will ask, if they pop in, can you rein it in? Because it might cause chaos for me at home, and I don't want that.
Yeah. I'm okay.
Like, you know...
I can play nice.
You know who it is
can be
when...
good.
You know who it is when in the chat it's Figron? That's what their chat name is.
I can be nice.
Yeah. You don't have to like them, just don't, like... You don't have to like them, and you don't even have to moderate your language any other time. Because, like, I agree with you, obviously. It's just...
Mm-hmm.
I know that if you were like, oh, you fucking
Just
son of
don't
a...
actively yell at them to die if they say hello.
Yeah, because they'll come at me with their retaliation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Once I've moved out, go nuts. This is for the past 4 months of me pretending to be nice.
Anyway, alright, we're doing story now, aren't we?
To some degree, yeah. You can read for a little bit though.
I didn't want to get married, and the only reason why I married was my ex-husband was... The only reason why I married my ex-husband was because he was the only suitor at the time in the religion that was okay with me continuing my studies and going to college. I regret that now, given that he was lying. He got me pregnant right away and was an abuser. I'm not gonna go into detail, but he most likely would have killed me or my son if it wasn't for me leaving when I did. My son was also the main factor in why I left, so it's baffling to me that my sister has 4 daughters and does not even have the urge to leave. Instead, continued to listen to the same men who told me I needed to stay with my abuser, because it was a testament from God that I needed to get through it with my husband. We're doing story, and
Oh,
it's dangerous in there, I told you that.
yeah. He was just like, aren't you going with me, Grandpa?
You want an old man like me should go first, I'll be right behind you.
He didn't ask if you're going first. He just asked if you were coming with us.
I'll be up Cloud's ass just like you. How it's cozy in here.
Well, yeah, you usually only fit 3 people in here.
You sure can stretch, boy. Really do not like the voices coming from my ass, please. Keep conversation to a minimum.
Yuffie learned death sentence.
Yay.
Who's the other...
I can now execute you in the name of the law.
I really like the idea that she just went a little bit southern and was going to say Lord, like Lord. Alright, I need to have that happen to Red 13 as well. But otherwise I can just... Nope, that's Yuffie. Oh, you know what? I could manipulate one of these motherfuckers to do it.
Funny looking rock.
Let's kill them. Let's attack them until there's only one left. Oh, best viewers on... Have you noticed... Oh, there we go. We both got it now. They have to put a space in it now because just putting a random link.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how
I'm okay with
before
fighting
they
these
get
fights.
to us, they keep getting like already labeled as ban evaders or like suspicious people.
Well, yeah, because it's a bot.
So like
right?
they're already being filtered by the time they get to us. So like chat doesn't even see them anymore.
Oh my god, I'm already up to Yuffie's level 3 as well?
You're doing great.
That is fucking insane. It just shows the amount of grinding I've been doing.
So proud of you.
Grinding isn't hard, it's just monotonous. Because look, all I'm doing is holding fast forward while it's fucking sped up. The game plays itself. Up!
Get out of the way, buttons. Ooh. Everyone here's a ghost of the Gi tribe, killed in a certain battle.
Certain battle?
The vengeful spirits of the Gi didn't disappear and couldn't return to my dream.
He sort of hinted at this earlier, like, there being exceptions to the rule.
Yeah. We still have far to go. Ooh.
I do want to make sure I get all the treasures. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Okay, hold on. I have to make sure I don't die here.
Do you want me to read while you go through the dungeon or no?
It's probably not a good idea because we're like... Oh, okay, White Wind is not as useful as I thought it would be. Well, if you don't mind being interrupted, then sure.
Because it was a testament from God that I needed to get through it with my husband.
Actually, would you like to have a look at the new material I just got first?
Sure.
It's a new blue one called Added Effect. So, if Element adds the element of the material it's connected to either your weapon or your armor, Added Effects adds the status of it. So, Added Effect plus poison on my weapon would mean that my
Your
weapon...
weapon do poison damage?
Yeah, well, not poison damage,
Well,
but
cast poison,
inflict the
basically.
poison. Yeah. Whereas Added Effect plus poison on my armor would make me resistant to the poison status. So,
Right.
like, Added Effect is for status ailments, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Which can be really fucking useful in a lot of situations.
Never go wrong with some poison, I think. Unless
Yeah.
you don't want to kill things.
Well, a better one is Transform. Turning my enemies tiny just by hitting them?
I didn't know that was what Transform was.
Well,
but
look
yeah.
at look at the ability list. It's Minnie and Toad.
Mini. Oh, I want you to be able to turn them into toads so badly.
I already can do that for what it's worth.
I want you to turn them into toads.
I'll do that in the next fight. I don't need steel at the moment.
But Aretha, crime.
You're right. What was I thinking?
I'm doing big puppy eyes and like with the quivering lip, like
Here,
crime.
have a look.
Yeah, he's a frog. He's a frog.
Yeah.
Can't do a lot of damage to you now.
Nope.
He's a little frog.
So this is funny. This is like goop. Like an oil, right? And
Yeah.
if I run while on it, I slide to whatever extreme of the platform there is. And if I'm, in particular, running towards the wall when I, like, run on it, I hit the wall and then fucking spikes come out. And that's why I started that one fight with, like, 100 health on everyone. I'll show you.
I'll do it again. I have no self-preservation instinct.
See, look. It did a lot of damage. It really hurt. Like, I'm bleeding out. Let me show you again.
Dude,
Yeah.
this sucks. You gotta try it.
Right? Dude, this sucks. You've got to try it.
Then my birth givers. Honestly, they should be in jail if you ask me. Especially my father, he's a shit person. I saw him fist fight with my brothers regularly back when he was like 200 pounds and my brothers were like 80. He's never hit me personally, but I've seen him quite literally knock the wind out of my mother when we were conditioned to think that was normal and it wasn't. I know my sister is not going to like me bringing our parents into this because the way her life is now is thanks to them. But I mean, it has benefits because she was probably the golden child for them. Because she's not the difficult child and is the one who does what she's told. Now, her husband, he's 35 years old, so yes, he was 28, marrying a 16-year-old.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Before you ask how is that legal, in my state, you can get married at 16 with parental permission. And on top of that, the age of consent is 16 years old, so everything was legal. I remember when I first heard she was getting married to her husband, I tried everything in my power to stop the marriage from going through. I got the police involved, and they were absolutely useless. Because of the First Amendment, and on top of that, they privately interviewed my little sister, and she basically said she's not forced to do anything against her will. So there's nothing the cops could do.
Yeah, I
still
mean,
get-
yeah.
Yeah.
If she's literally gonna be on their side, right?
Yeah. I still get mad at this situation to this day. Luckily, her husband is not abusive. She got extremely lucky there. But he's still horrible, in my opinion. It's absolutely ridiculous how she's either been pregnant or had a baby on her hip the entirety of their marriage so far. She couldn't finish high school because of the lack of help with the baby, plus he nearly killed my sister when he pushed for an at-home birth, knowing she had preeclampsia, and also threatened me with a restraining order when I tried to go see her at the hospital.
What is preeclampsia? I've heard this term before.
It's like a blood pressure condition that can come up when you're pregnant that makes the birth really risky.
Ah,
And makes it so, like, that's probably why she was bleeding out a lot when
right,
gave
right,
birth.
yeah.
Because her blood pressure was all wonky and she didn't give birth at a hospital.
Well, yeah,
For
because she
people
had,
to monitor that.
yeah, because she had the thing. All right, that's fucking dumb cunt. Like, can I stab him? No, I can't because he's a father.
And then also had her have, like, 4 more kids, too. Like, then kept getting her pregnant.
Yeah.
Anyway. As you can see, this cave leads to the back of the Cosmo Canyon. It was unfortunate that the Gi were larger than us. If they attacked through here, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Let's move on.
What are you trying to say, old man?
You were... Death sentence. Death sentence.
Okay.
We're giving a restraining order when I tried to go see her at the hospital. Now back to our conversation 2 weeks ago. You really hurt me when you didn't believe me about my abuse. Like, I was honestly devastated that you would believe a man who signed his rights away as a father to protect his image than me, your sister. But I also know you're extremely naive and have been severely brainwashed, so I'm not mad at you. But I was indeed hurt by you, given everything you ever told me, I believed you without hesitation. But when you didn't bring your daughters to meet my kids, that hurt me also. Especially seemingly you didn't want to acknowledge...
I hit him and he turned into a tiny frog!
Oh, now he's tiny!
He's a tiny and a frog.
Oh.
He does 1 damage!
Just like Dine's bullets. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Tiny frog.
Hold on, I need to make sure
That's a
that there's not something important I need to, like, steal or learn from them.
That was a surprisingly sturdy tiny frog, though.
Yeah. I fucking love that. Is that transform materia upgraded? It's not! Holy shit! Hold on! Added effect can add effects from a materia that you haven't learnt yet! I can't cast Toad from this yet! But I can still turn things into toads with it!
Interesting.
That's really interesting, yeah! I agree. Hold on, what do I have? Confuse and Berserk, Sleep and Silence. Those are good ones. I should get heal to the next level as soon as possible. That's all I have. Yeah, D blue, am I right?
Alright, when you didn't want to bring your daughters to be my kids, that hurt me also. Especially seemingly you didn't want to acknowledge my kids when we met up. I'm saying this because I want you to know that your actions do have cause and effect on other people, because I don't think you understand that fully. I hate that I've resorted to a Reddit post to get your freaking attention, but maybe once you see the countless people in here saying the same thing, maybe you realize that I'm on your side and I've always been on your side. The people in that organization only care about you and your family because you have daughters, and you're still willing to pop out more kids for them and blindly follow them. Again, I will repeat myself. I will help you if you will let me, but as of right now, you're not letting me.
Yeah, but that's because she doesn't realize she needs help, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've been turning loads of different enemies into tiny frogs. It's funny.
Tiny frogs. Update. I'm so glad this gained traction, and you guys got my sister to respond to me, so thank you. However, it wasn't what I wanted to hear. We talked on the phones.
Sorry.
We talked on the phone for about 3 hours today, and there was a lot of back and forth. To put it quite simply, my sister does not want to leave her husband, but she does want to leave the religion, so she wants time to potentially convince him to leave with her. In my humble opinion, I don't see him leaving the church, but she thinks otherwise. I then asked her if she would still leave if he didn't want to, and she didn't give me a firm yes or no. The only thing she said, she wants to wait until she has her baby since she's pregnant. I'm kind of disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like she was making excuses to shut me up. I'm sorry it's not the update y'all wanted to hear. I would hate for her to leave me no choice to go nuclear on her and get my friend who's a social worker to get CPS involved. But I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna calm down for now, but it's just frustrated trying to talk sense into anyone who's so brainwashed and sees me as one of Satan's disciples.
Yikes.
And some comments. Just a moment.
I mean, I wouldn't actually be too upset about that. What that sounds like to me is progress. She's like now listening and being somewhat reciprocative of the ideas.
Yeah.
Right? I think these steps are small, but that's still a step. You know what I mean?
Right, but I also see the older sister, like Jesse's perspective, of being frustrated that the steps aren't coming faster. Because it's kind of like...
Yeah.
It's like, why can't you see how obviously bad this is? Ah!
Yeah, but I don't know. I think at some point you just have to accept that, like, any progress is better than none. More story. And also I have to put the controller down and do something in the idle game very quickly.
This warrior went through the cave all alone, fighting attackers one after another.
Grandpa, that warrior.
Ooh, we're almost there.
You're giving real John's grandma vibes with Bugenhagen, I've got to admit. It could just be the hoo hoo hoo, the way that he laughs like
It's
that.
probably just the hoo hoo hoo.
Yeah.
He's doing it constantly. Although I suppose I should be going ho ho hoo,
No.
because he's There's no two Elos there. What is this?
Grandpa, is he?
Oh, you sounded very old there for a second. After death, the ghosts of the Gi like stagnant air. This can't be.
Blah, blah, blah.
They've haunted the walls. They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls!
Hey, this is a really difficult boss fight, and I hope that there's an easy way that I can fucking kill it, because, like, it fucking does shit that, like, does constant— Oh, no, it's doing it right
Yeah.
now!
Heal it. Try healing it. Because it's undead, right?
You actually already picked up on that.
I mean,
It's the Final Fantasy boss that you can instantly kill! Every Final Fantasy has one!
I'm just getting, like, whenever there's an end boss, you can heal it.
Yep! Every Final
Any
Fantasy—
kind of zombie, ghost.
Well, no, that's what I'm—
anything
That's what I'm talking about. Every Final Fantasy has an undead boss you can instantly kill. In Final Fantasy VII, it's the whatever the fuck that thing is. I don't even know what it's called. At the back of the Cave of Gi. In Final Fantasy VIII, it's the fake President Dailing. In Final Fantasy IX, it's fuck. What was the Final Fantasy IX one?
It was the one of the Aether trees, wasn't it?
Yes, you're right. It was the Aether Tree spirit.
But you used soft instead of heal, right?
No, that was a different enemy. That was a different enemy. You can also insta-kill another enemy by using a soft on them. And then in Final Fantasy X, you might not remember this because you don't remember anything about these games. It was like this really, like, you fought this like flying dragon on your way to flying to Bevelle to rescue Yuna. And then after you rescue her and your way of getting out, the underwater team of Riku, Walker, and Tidus had to refight it, and it was like an undead variant. And it's the only enemy in this list you can't categorically say you instantly kill, because that's so late in the game that one X potion is not enough and you have to use 2 X potions. Because it does, like, the damage cap, and it has more than the damage cap of health. You know? But, like, it's a Final Fantasy staple that you have a boss that is undead and therefore can only be killed— well, not only, but can be very easily killed with healing magic. Wizard Star.
Thank you, Cloud. Because you survived.
I don't
know
even—
what would have done if you'd have 2 potions.
No, it was one. It was 1 X
You
potion.
didn't have 1 potion.
And the thing is, you— keep on reading these, actually. I'll tell you what the thing is after this.
Nanaki, you were strong too.
Oh, yeah?
I assume, anyway. Now I know that it wasn't a mistake bringing you here. I think I want to show you right over here. Just a moment, I'm making my way.
Oh, I
slowly
can't
over
fucking—
there.
Alright, whatever then. There's a chest directly in the room before that drops the X potion that you use to do this. So the dungeon has the item for it. Oh, guess—
The gravity area.
hey, you remember how I've been calling it gravity magic this whole time, and you're like, what the fuck are you on about?
I was literally that once. But yes.
There it is.
Neat.
And I'm gonna stick it on
Now
all.
you can make elemental magic.
What?
I can make elemental magic.
Yeah, no, okay.
What I meant was,
There you go.
now you can do the gravity percentage damage thing, like with the like all blue material
Yes, that's—
attachment thingy, like you do with the other elemental magic.
yeah, that's—
That's what I meant to say.
yes, now I
But
can—
it came out as now you can do the elemental magic.
now I can cast Demi on all targets. There you go, Tyler.
Sure. Sure, yeah.
There you go, buddy. Anyway, I need you to focus, because this is a real— this part always gets me. Except now I'm gonna have to ruin it by going, this is— fuck me.
You did this stuff.
Yeah.
You knew this.
I know!
warrior who fought against the key. He can't get them from taking even one step to Cosmo Canyon. Lord knows why I wouldn't have just told you this when you first said anything about your father. I don't know why I would have let you live 15 years not telling you about how brave your father fought to protect the village. Like, that just seems silly to let you build resentment.
Yeah, me and Tifa waited like 10 minutes to tell Barrett his daughter was still alive, but like, this seems like even worse.
Well, better
Anyway.
late than ever.
Yeah.
He was never able to return to town. Jump. Look, Nanaki. Look at your father. At the warrior, Seto.
There he is.
That's Seto?
Seto continued to fight the tribe here to protect this canyon. Even after the geese with poisonous arrows turned his body to stone. Even after they all ran away, Seto continued to protect us. And he continues to protect us even now.
Give me a sec.
While Aretha plays his idol game.
That's
he
not what I'm
continues to protect
doing!
us.
That's not what I was doing!
What were you doing, Aretha?
Looking at the
Tell us
fucking
what you were doing.
walkthrough!
Well, Seto continues to protect us.
Even now?
Well, Aretha reads the walkthrough. You thought that he was a coward and ran away because, for some reason, we never told you about this, but he alone risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. That is your father, Seto. That is your father, Seto.
That is Seto? Did Mother know?
Mother knows best.
Ooh, she knew. The two of them made me promise to keep this cave shut. They asked me to seal it myself and not to tell a soul. Lord knows why. They said we should forget about this cave. Again? Why? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Cloud? Cloud, would you mind leaving the two of us alone? Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna go over and talk with everyone else about how stupid that was. Not the Seto thing's cool. Like that's sick as hell. Your father sounds awesome. Just about how like stupid it is to keep that a secret from you all these years. Like, that just seems like why? Why would you want to? Whatever. Nanaki, I want you to continue your journey with Cloud and the others.
Grandpa?
Listen, Nanaki. You're already an established member of the party. It would be weird to remove you this early in the game. Not even at like a cool halfway point or something.
Looks pointedly at Eris.
What? Why are you
It would
looking
be
at me?
weird.
Why are you looking at me?
Just looks away and doesn't say anything. Cloud says that they're trying to save
What?
the
That
planet.
was weird. Don't you think that was weird? He just looked at me.
Honestly,
What?
I don't think it can be
He
done.
didn't even answer. What? What?
Shut up. They're doing a thing.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Or even if they stop every reactor on the planet, it's only going to postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, everything will perish. But Nanaki, I've been thinking lately.
Don't hurt yourself.
Yes, I probably should take it easy on that. But I've been thinking if there was anything we could do as part of the planet. Something to help a planet that is already in misery. No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? Am I just wishing against fate? I am too old to do anything about it. This year I'll be 130. That is why, Nanaki, you must go with them for my sake. Wait, if being 48 makes you like 15 or 16, then wouldn't being 130 only be like
No, but he's actually 130.
30?
He's actually 130.
Yeah, but he's like 48.
Yes.
Like Red 13 is 48.
Yes.
Which is equivalent to about 15-ish. So wouldn't 130 be equivalent to about like 30?
No. They're doing the.
What's the exchange rate here?
They're doing the in dog years, like, well, not meme or joke. They're just doing the. Well, no, it's actually the other way around. It's like they're doing the. Like Nanaki.
Well, because he said in this tribe people live a long time.
Yeah, the tribe of whatever the fuck Nanaki is. Nanaki and Seto.
Oh, they're saying tribe instead of species. That confused me. Because when he said tribe, I thought he was talking about the people of the canyon.
No. They're talking about the thing that Nanaki is. Nanaki's species is a species of longevity, like elves, right? Like elves
say species instead of tribe.
I agree. That could have reduced some confusion. But like, you know how elves reach maturity at like 200. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
Like he's 48. He's lived for 48 cycles of the planet. But in his species, that amounts to the same
Relative
amount
to
of
his species. He's not an adult yet.
yeah, that amounts to the same amount of like mature intelligence of a 15 to 16-year-old of human years.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, I get that. That's totally reasonable. That's a totally reasonable confusion. Yeah, they should have said species, but I guess I just understood that that's what they meant.
I wanted to show you your real father before you left. I wanted to show you your real father when you were like 2 years old, but alas, your mother made me promise for some reason.
Well, he would be a fetus for like 6 more years.
I'm so glad that you came back while I was still alive to show you.
Grandpa, don't talk like that. I don't want to think of life without you.
Well, you better get thinking, son. Look at me.
And look at you and your species. You'll go on for hundreds of years.
I'm one floating yoga ball in the grave already. Well, I've had a long life.
That makes me giggle. Sorry. One floating yoga ball. I don't know why you call them yoga balls, because, like...
Because it looks like those big rubber, like, yoga balls.
No, I
that
get
I would
that.
sit
But
on,
I just, for some odd reason,
lightly
I
bounce.
understand. I get that. Just for some odd reason, I intuitively understand that as, like, being hard and made of, like, a gemstone.
The fact that when he does seem to touch ground, it, like, bounces a bit.
He hasn't ever
don't know.
touched the ground yet, by the way. I don't know what, like, he
When
floats.
when he does, like, solid movements, it does, like, a bouncing motion.
Yeah, he's just floating. He's just oscillating off the ground a little bit. He's just floating.
I don't mean like this, like what he's doing right now.
I know you don't mean like this. I mean when he moved, like... maybe that's just how I'm interpreting it. Who knows with this 3D model on top of 2D images bullshit, right? Like, who knows?
It's like a total of, like, 3 shapes. It could be that it's green because it's supposed to be invisible like a green screen.
Right?
No, it's fucking stupid.
I'll see to it. I'll see to what's happening to the planet, and I'll come back to tell you.
I'm gonna talk to the fucking manager. Nanaki.
I am Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, the son of Warrior Seto. I'll come back a true warrior true to that noble name. So please, Grandpa,
My noble name of Red 13.
don't fucking die.
That's Setos. Seto.
Seto. Father.
It is quite it is quite a sad scene though. I really like this part of the game.
It keeps, I'm pulled out of it because I can't stop thinking about how fucking stupid it is to not have told Red 13 that to begin with.
Mm.
Like, I guess because she's dead, she can't explain herself, but I don't understand why she would have told him never to tell anyone. What benefit? Who benefits from that?
Shall we get going?
Oh,
Yeah,
this
exactly.
is it. Red. What? What? What, Tyler? What?
There's no reason.
What? You want to
No one
fight?
benefits
You
from
want to
that.
fucking fight, Tyler? What? Let's go. 101. What do you want me? Fox Final Destination. No fucking items. You're doing it too close to the microphone, Tyler. It's just coming across as like one loud eighth of a second of just static. Did they get home already?
yeah.
And they didn't. I can't tell if they got home already. Because I heard the door.
Am I good to go, or
Yeah,
are
yeah,
you...
yeah.
That's just the way it goes. You came in handy at times. Oh, sorry, are we eulogizing Doug?
We
I
eulogizing dog.
didn't know Doug very well.
They did, and they didn't get me anything? Oh, sad. Ah!
Hey,
Ah!
what?
They are closed! I didn't get kebab!
Oh, you poor thing.
I want kebab! I'm gonna be using Red 13 in my party fair bit after this, because he gets a weapon with 60 attack, which is almost double any of the other weapons we've picked up or bought thus far. So,
Neat.
you know, it makes him a very strong contender. I'm just putting Kate Shee, or Kate Sith, sorry, in the party for a little bit. Until I start to leave. Wait for me! I'm coming too!
Hold on, I'm rolling down the stairs.
He's not right. Whatever.
Cloud,
He's like-
please look after Nanaki.
He's like a Roomba. It's a torso on a Roomba.
Just a slightly more advanced Roomba. He can like go up and down stairs and over small hills and stuff,
Yeah.
but he still can only go like straight, and then he has to like pivot.
Yeah, he has tank controls. Like Lara Croft from the old PS1 games. I want to play those
Oh, yeah.
eventually, because they remade them all. And I remember playing the demo of one as a kid, and being fascinated, but fucking terrible at it. Like, obscenely terrible. Because I didn't understand the point of those games was to go slowly and observe your environment and watch out for traps, right? Like, they're temple exploration games, and like, you know, like ruin exploration.
Right.
And so I was terrible at them because I didn't have the attention as a kid. But I loved the concept of them, of like exploring lost ruins and civilizations. And I want to play them now as an adult with the slightly better concentration I have. Slightly better.
Or at least the obsession with completion that you have. That would probably lead you to doing slightly better.
Yeah, well, that too.
What happened?
Have I told you the thing that I've been wanting to do? Just for funsies?
What happened?
I think I grew up a little. Also, no, Tyler, you haven't said to Aretha what you want to do. Bye!
I feel like I've probably mentioned it like offhand, but I think it'd be funny, or fun and funny, if we did like the classic like YouTube trend games that like passed through the various.
Oh yeah,
Like, Let's
yeah.
Players and
We've
streamers.
talked about this. We already sort of started.
really late.
Yeah, we already sort of started doing that, but doing a Five Nights at Freddy's playthrough after all.
we did a bunch of FNAF, but we also have to hit like
Poppy
Poppy's
Playtime, Indie in the Bank Machine,
all
Indian.
6 of Garden of Banban.
Oh, I don't know what that one is.
It's like it's an experience. we could almost definitely do 1 and 2 in one stream.
Oh
Because
man!
one is like maybe 5 minutes.
Oh man! It doesn't have any fucking linked slots! My all poison!
No, you're gonna have to put all poison on someone else.
You might have you might have something there. All. Oh no, but that's element. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Element. God damn it. God damn it, Tyler.
I didn't do anything.
God fucking damn it, Tyler.
Okay. Yeah, like Poppy's Playtime, and by this point, Chapter 3 is old enough that it would still count towards hitting them just really late.
I'd also just want to do it
And,
anyway. You know what else I want to
The
play?
Garden of Banbans,
You know what else I want to play?
some of the classic FNAF fan games that
I
more
wanted
popular than
to
others.
I wanted to play some of the FNAF fan games. I really want to play the Flumpties games, for example.
Oh yeah, the Flumpties are really good.
Flumpties, oh, there's so many good ones. Yeah, I want to do that. And like
I've heard Joy of Creation is one of the
Oh,
better
Joy of
ones.
Creation is so good.
And Baldi's Basics as well.
Yeah, I've talked to you about... Alright, you know what? Actually, I'm kind of mad now. I've talked to you about, like, a lot of these before, and you've just been like, eh. And it makes me sad that now you, like, want to because you heard of the idea of someone else. Because, like...
I did not hear of the idea. I've been thinking about it.
Yeah. Yes, I want to play all the classics. Comprise me a list. I know we have our list of games, but, like, comprise me a separate list of all the games that you think fall under this category. And it's absolutely something we'll do. But I've wanted to play loads of these forever, and I'll have to add a bunch of my own as well. I'll have to go through, because I've sort of got, I think I'm more intuitive about the FNAF fan games than you are. I think I might know more about that than you.
I'll let you put together those.
The FNAF fan games, but
Yeah.
but you put the ones that you can think of on there.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
I think if I've heard of it, will be a good measure of like if it's a more popular FNAF brand game. Honestly, it's sort of like how when PDG did the Game of the Year calculations, and he put "Has my mom heard of it?" as one of the factors.
yes. Hey, look where we are. We're fucking back here already.
We're back at the tower.
We can't escape from the tower, Tyler.
We'll never escape from the tower.
It's Fort Condor, by the way. That's what it is. It's not the tower.
Alright, I'm gonna keep calling it the tower, because it's tower defense. It's the tower.
Yeah, the tower which we must defense.
Exactly. Defense that tower, baby!
I'm gonna defense this tower so fucking hard!
Awesome.
Oh, I'm gonna defense the tower so hard! Alright.
Oh, baby, defense that tower.
I hate how in the rest of the game I've set the controls up for X to be confirm. But in this minigame it still uses the old control scheme.
Mhm.
What the fuck? Did you see that?
No.
Yes and no were replaced with like weird broken like characters that were Japanese so I couldn't understand them, and they were also like broken, like missing several parts of them. That was weird.
Damn.
That was
We're
weird.
getting into the analog horror segment of Final Fantasy VII.
I fucking love analog horror, Tyler. I think I've told
Is
you
that the right
before.
term for what I'm thinking of?
I don't think that's actually what you're thinking of. Analog horror is like Paranormal Activity, the Paranormal Activity movies, like VHS tapes and
Oh.
stuff like that.
Meta horror, I think, is what I'm thinking of, like meta video game horror. When the video game itself starts fucking up, and that's what's the horror of
The
it.
creepypastas.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've put a lot of fucking units down. If I bring them down right down to there, then they'll encounter anything the moment it fucking spawns. Right?
Yeah.
And that should be enough to clear these really quickly. I've switched to using defender units, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed that.
I did not.
Because they just have a higher attack and higher health. So even if they're weak against X enemy and strong against Y enemy, they're also just gonna be the strongest unit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, see, I've got all these units, like, hugging the bottom now. I think that's a new strategy I'm gonna start using. Because, like, ain't nothing gonna live long if I just have all the units get it the second it fucking... Whoa! I already won!
Yay!
Alright. Prioritize moving them down to the south rather than prioritize moving them towards enemies.
Mm-hmm.
5 potion! It's another 5 high potions.
Awesome.
Alright. What does the walkthrough say? The Vagirisk Claw. What the fuck is that? It doesn't sound like a very good thing. It doesn't sound like something I as a gay man want to interact with.
Sorry, the
Yeah. What is a Vagirisk Claw?
Something I want nowhere near my Vagirisk, I'll tell you that.
Is an item in Final Fantasy VII that attempts to inflict Petrify on one enemy with a 68% chance. It is of limited quantities once the level...
That's pretty good.
What? Bag risks are the only possible, only source of infinite Vagirisk claw items. Due to the way steal mechanics work in Final Fantasy VII, the higher the level the player is before they attempt to steal the claws, the harder they become to steal?
Wait, say that again?
The higher the level the player is, the harder they become to steal.
Huh. So the sooner you can get it, the better.
What the fuck does that mean? What steal mechanics? Steel attempts to take an item from an enemy, and if successful, placed in the ability's inventory, it can be paired with several support material, although few of them are useful. The formula will work out. The Seal success rate uses the attacker's level, the target's level, the item's number, and a random element. Some works out the difference between the user and the attacker's level and then adds 40 to it and caps at 100. An example, if the user's level is 50 and the enemy's level is 25, the result is 65. This maths. This is maths.
Of course. Oh, maths.
Yeah, okay. I've just had a brief look through it, and it does make sense that that's how it works. It's stupid, but it makes sense. Essentially, a bunch of multiplication happens with values based on the difference between yours and their level and all that kind of stuff. And if that number is too high, it won't ever be within the range to steal the rare steel of certain enemies. That's fucking wild. All right. So how much time do you have left before you have to bugger off?
I probably should now. I'm not particularly tired, but I do. It's my grandma's birthday tomorrow, so we're going out to breakfast. So I have to be awake early-ish.
I'm not hearing an exact. So now you're saying now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, how about we go for like another 5 minutes and we leave off with a cliffhanger?
Okay.
Because there's a pretty cool cliffhanger coming up that, like, I feel would make sense to leave off at.
Yeah.
I think we're like more than 15 levels over the level I usually am at this point in the game. And there's like an optional boss coming up that I usually have a lot of trouble with, because it's capable of doing like, God forbid, 700 damage in a single attack. And I'd just like to casually remind you how much health we have, but I guess I can't open the menu in this elevator screen. So I'm going to say that sentence again for posterity. It does, God forbid, 700 damage in a single attack.
Nice.
Do you see my health values?
I do see your health, yeah.
And that's a physical attack, so Cloud and Yuffie both being in the back row means it does half. Oh, hold on. Cloud doesn't have the back row materia now, does he? Because I swapped it with, yeah, with red. So I need to do that. The amount of times I've stowed away on this ship, someone should have gotten some...
I think at this point they're just ignoring you.
Yeah.
Like, you just kind of walk by like, hey, Steve, and they're like, hey, Stowaway.
You know, I have a name, but I probably shouldn't give it to you.
As long as I don't know it, I have plausible deniability.
You're right. It's not Cloud Strife, then.
Awesome. Good to know, stowaway.
Cloud, I swear to God, you are an idiot. I mean,
If anyone comes to me asking for Cloud Strife, I've definitely not seen him.
I turned him into a frog.
You were oh so delighted by that, and as am I.
I fucking love the fact that I can just turn people into a frog. I
That's
did it
great.
again! There's an even more powerful materia to pair with that effect in the future that I'll get. It's called Contain, but did they just steal MP from me or give me MP? I think they stole it from me. It's called Contain, but what it does effectively is Petrify. It's the Petrify materia.
Ah.
I don't know what it is with those enemies just randomly going to one to one damage, but you know, it is what it is. So I'm gonna save before we go in case the save point in is a little way in. And we can just replay the going in and being surprised about where it is. But tell me if you recognize this place.
We were here before in one of the flashbacks. Is Nibelheim?
Crikey, I heard from someone that this town was gone! Yeah.
Yeah, probably me. When I said that I saw it burned down.
Cloud,
It's my
did
home.
you lie to us?
Why the fuck would that be your assumption?
I'm not lying!
They rebuilt the town.
I remember the intense heat of the flames.
I can't believe they immediately came for you. Like, were you lying to us?
So yeah, we're about to visit Nibelheim. That's
All this time, we thought you had trauma.
that's our cliffhanger.
Funky.
Are you excited to see what the fuck is
I'm sorry,
going?
I can't get over the fact. You're so your so-called friends that you trust. They see the town that you said burned down is fine, looks fine, and they are immediately like, "Cloud, did you lie to us?" There's more than one possibility for this.
I'm pretty sure Cloud is just a lying piece of shit.
It's so ridiculous.
Huh, do I not?
Oh wait, before we end, I have there's some comments on the cult story
Yeah, hit me with it.
that I can read. I understand where the older sister is coming from, but I can see why OP, the younger sister, is making the decisions she's making. Cults can have a strong grip on their followers, especially to the followers where that's all they've ever known. The people that leave can be the minority versus the majority who stay. I think an important part in what makes it harder for the younger sister is she has 4 kids, versus older sister who had 1 kid and a high school diploma when she left. Trying to raise 4 kids, even with the sister's help, would be difficult. I think the fact that the older sister was, as fucked up as it sounds, abused by her ex-spouse affected her to leave sooner rather than later. While OP's husband is mostly gone for work and not abusive, as far as we're aware, might not instill a sense of urgency or fear that the older sister had for herself and her son. OP is also 23, and her brain isn't even fully developed. She's getting all this new info that shakes her core beliefs and experiences, that she was most likely abused and shamed into for all her life. Her not doing a complete 180, divorcing her husband, cutting ties with the community, her then being shunned by them, I understand why she's so reluctant to leave. I lied. It was only one comment.
God damn it, Tyler. I lied, it was only one comment.
Well, I didn't know. There was a big comment section. I didn't think it was gonna be one really long, succinct comment.
It's funny, because, like, I know it's because you haven't seen the video in, like, at this point, like, months. But, like, I do really want to be like, how could you not know? It's your video! But, like, I get it.
It's my video out of 435
Exactly.
of my videos.
And I'm pretty sure by tomorrow that playlist will probably be longer.
I've actually been not listening to Reddit because I didn't want to add any more to the
Just,
to the playlist.
you
until it's
can
gotten
add
shorter.
more to the playlist, Tyler. It's alright. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna find... that Smosh video that I was talking about, because I really want you to...
Yeah.
I really want to...
Have you ended stream already, or are you doing this browsing on stream time?
I'm doing this browsing on stream time.
Cool.
Is it with this? Is this it? Yep, this is it. I found it. It's gonna link to, like, the whole playlist, or, like, the video in the whole playlist. I mean, there you go. And it's got Mac Does It! I love Mac Does It. Do you know who that is?
Nope.
He's just a gay influencer, but, like, super duper, like big energy gay.
Alright.
I really love watching his stuff. Anyway, give me something to outro the stream.
Watch out for them cults, y'all.